good here. The menu, you just literally showed up. We just sat down. I already know what I'm gonna get. I'm going to get the bonnet, this one right here, the 2 eggs with the bonnet for 40,000, which is about $1.50. I'm not sure what she's gonna get. Huh? Copying me.
Oh, maybe I tried this.
See, I knew you weren't gonna get it.
I want to get, because you said you're copying you.
No, you seen on menu and then you're like, oh, I want that one instead.
You said I'm copying you, so I'm getting different.
Yeah, it always comes with pate at this place. Some places it doesn't, but this place it does. So I always tell them no pate. There's also the menu. You just said you're getting chicken now.
I'll get bonnet.
Can you make up your mind? Are you gonna get it with pate? No pate?
Just order.
They only have about 4 different items, but it's a lot of customizing. Like you can get a bonnet with sausage, you can get it with like meatballs, you can get it with 1 egg, you can get it with 2 eggs. There's a lot of different stuff that you guys can get with. You're gonna get the same thing as me? Copy. So this is it. This is what I get. See, you can see it says pate. So it says beef with 2 eggs and pate, but I get it without the pate. If you get it with 1 egg, it's only 35,000. So this is like, I think this is like fried chicken and fried rice. And then this is like some kind of banh mi. But they're all different. There's like one's chicken, one's pork, one's with egg. So everything is like, there's only like 4 real main foods, but they all come with something different, like chicken, pork, with an egg, without an egg, with sausage, with pate, no pate. Actually, we're gonna go take a look. That was kind of a spur of the moment look at apartments. We are actually going to go look at a 1-bedroom in my apartment tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to bring my camera down when I go look at the 1-bedroom. But we are going to go look at the 1-bedroom tomorrow morning in my building. I have about 7 more days or so before I make a decision. Yeah, I just posted that video maybe like 1 hour ago. Can we get one more? One more for her. Yeah. Look, I didn't even order and they brought me my food. Look at that. I didn't even order, guys, but he knows what I get. I get the same thing every time. How crazy is that? You guys, if you guys were watching this video, I never ordered. Every single restaurant I go to. I go here once or twice a week. What if I would have wanted something different? Fluffy, what if I would have wanted something different this time? I said, no, I wanted the chicken. Almost all my restaurants know my orders, though. They almost all know my orders by heart. When I go to almost any place, it's always the same thing. Whenever I get something good, I know exactly it's still steaming. You get the 2 eggs. The sauce, I really, really like the sauce too. 2 eggs. Let me kind of turn these. Oh, you don't got no spoons. Maybe it's on that, Fluffy? On this. Fluffy.
Yeah.
I don't need fork. I just need 2 spoons. Look at this spoon.
Like you.
Watch it, Fluffy. Come on. She copied me. She got the same thing as me today. Same thing. Big copycat. I need my spray too. Come on. There's yours. You can have that. And I need my spray. Fluffy, she is eating and Diane is eating, so you ask twice about her, but you never ask about me. Fluffy, you're getting your crumbs all in mine. So if you pass with A, then you change receivers. So if you pass with A, then you change your receivers with V, B. I'll have to try that the next time I do it. But I know that's not right. Now on a Nintendo controller, I think it would be right. But on the keyboard of the laptop, it's not right because I do press the B and the A button. Well, the representative of the B and the A button on the keyboard, but it doesn't work. I've tried that before, so it has to be another button. You're getting everything all. You making a sandwich? Let me open up the live stream so I can see it on my end. While you're digging in. Or X. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But I've tried hitting a lot of buttons, but it just doesn't work. So, oh, you know what? I did get my credit back for the game controller. I looked on Shopee today, and they credited me back. But unfortunately, the credit only worked for the company that I ordered, which isn't terrible. But the problem is, they do not have the right controller for me. So I do have my credit, but the controller, they don't have the right controller for me.
You have free fruit. Free fruit.
Fluffy, did you break your eggs up? I turned mine over so they cook a little more. It's good, man. This is why I always recommend this place. This is the best banh mi spot. I've had a total of 3 different banh mi places, and this is my favorite so far. The portion, the food, the flavor, the people, the sauce. This is definitely my favorite one. At all the other banh mi places, I'd never, ever get this much sauce. There's so much sauce on this one. Fluffy, do you like the sauce? Mm. It's not just mapping it, but so Z is the B button for me. No. Z is the B button for me. X is the A button for me. But when I hike it, I do press the B button and it doesn't do anything. And then when I hit the other button, it throws the ball. So for some reason, it's not correct. But I'm going to take a risk since all I have is a credit from the company that I got the other remote from. I'm going to take a risk on this other controller that says it's only compatible up to Windows XP, but then in the description it says or newer. So I'm going to take a little bit of a chance since I have nothing to lose anyways, and I'm going to get this other controller that supposedly can be updated and used for Windows 10, but we'll see.
You still got the new controller?
I haven't ordered it yet. I asked them, I wanted to send them a message, and I asked them, I said, will this work on Windows 10? And they haven't responded to me yet. Eek. I kind of think I did change it before. I know I've at least changed the game setting controllers on one of the games. I just don't remember which one it is. But luckily, if this controller that I order will come in and it'll work, I won't have to be worrying about all that freaking extra crap. The only thing I'll have to worry about is the game glitching and going extra fast again. Can I get some more napkins? But that's the kid always doing his homework. Were you into RE? What is RE? I don't know what RE is. Real estate? You talking about real estate? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Look at my hand. I'm leaking it all over my hand. Even though I love video games, I only played a few selective games. I've mostly played Madden, I played Grand Theft Auto for years. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 for, shoot, 5+ years online. Madden. There's a few other games that I play, but I've never really been into fighting games. I've never been into role-playing games. I haven't been into a lot of style games like that. I get into a game and then I get hooked, but not that many not a big variety of them. My favorite game ever is Grand Theft Auto 5. They said you love lettuce. I don't risk it. I don't know if it's been washed with tap water, so I would have normally ate it if I would have known it's clean, but I'm not gonna risk it. She's like a rabbit. Buffy, you're like a rabbit. It's the same Bonet place I go to. I'll show you the name. It's the same regular Bonet. Even though the sign doesn't really say this, this is supposedly the name, at least. No, George Costanza's right down the street. George Costanza's maybe like a 2-minute walk. But this is technically the name. But when you look at the sign outside, it doesn't say this. But this is the right address. And this is where we're sitting actually right here. But that's the address. It's on the same street as the George Costanza. Is it okay to come in with the entry visa for 45 days and then for the next
You still have to exit.
yeah, so Murdad, the only person that 45 days is good for is if you only plan on staying here for 45 days and then no longer. But if you're gonna plan on staying for 45 or longer days, like 90 days, no, you can't do that. Every time your visa's up, you have to leave the country. That's why I do not recommend anyone doing the 45-day visa-free thing unless you're only going to stay for 44 days or less. If you're going to stay for longer than 45 days, then you're just better off paying the $25 for the 90-day visa, because it's going to cost you more. On the 45th day, you're going to have to take a bus or a plane to another country and then come right back. So it's going to cost you $100+ to go do the visa run when it would only cost you $25 to do the 90-day visa. The only person that is good for the 45-day visa is people that, I'm almost done. Look at this, guys. What cash? What cash do you need to go live? You don't need to pay to go live. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
What's that?
Philip the crazy man. Philip, you don't pay to go live.
You need subscribers.
I think he said he did a live before.
He did?
I think so. What do you mean? You don't pay for lives? Are you crazy? I need the money. You're about to send me some money? What do you mean money? I don't make no money off of live streams. Unless are you sending me money? If you ain't sending me money, I don't make no money. I don't make money off of live streams. Fluffy, you didn't even get up till late today. It seems like we're always the last people to leave here. I think Vietnamese eat very fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you send me a super chat, I make money. But if you don't send me a super chat, then I don't make no money. And you said you came in here so that I can make money. So that must mean you're going to send me some... You're gonna send me some super chats then, Philip? Nope, you're wrong. It's not Bonet. It's called gone. It's called nothing. No. So you can come. So let me try to explain it, Murdad. So you can come on the 45-day visa. You won't pay nothing, right? But on the 45th day, you're gonna have to leave the country. So I just don't understand why you would want to leave the country just to pay more money to turn around to come right back. I'm not sure if you understand that point. So once your 45 days is up, you cannot just apply for a visa then and stay in the country. You have to leave the country, meaning you have to get on a bus or a flight on day number 45 and leave the country. You can't just, on 45 days, you can't say, oh, hey, can I apply for a 3-month visa while I'm in Vietnam? No, you cannot do that. Now, you can come in on 45 days, leave the country, which is going to cost you well over $100, and then you wait in another country and get your new visa, and then you come back to Vietnam. So I just don't understand why, if you plan on staying for longer than 45 days, I don't understand why you would come in on the free 45 days. 45 days is only good for people that have no intention of staying for longer than 45 days. Okay, well then I just don't understand, why don't you just pay the $25 and just stay the 90 days instead of doing the hassle and paying extra money to leave the country and come back? That's the part that I don't understand. 3 months is the max, yes. So 90 days and then you have to leave the country. I'm going to be doing, 99% sure, I'm going to be doing one more visa run. I might go down, I'm going to go down actually tomorrow to the visa agency place, ask about my options, about what day I could do my visa run. So tomorrow I might know if I'm actually going to be doing a visa run again. And if we do another visa run, I'm going to do like I did last time. I'm going to do a live stream while we're on the bus doing the live stream. I get it, but Philip, here's what they don't understand. So they get 45 days free, right? But on the 45th day, it's going to cost them well over $100 to leave the country and come right back, when all they have to do is pay $25 and stay for 90 days. So put it this way, their first 90 days would only be $25 compared to 45 days. It's going to be $140, $150 when you factor in the bus, or the round trip ticket. So it makes no sense. Okay, if you're not sure for how long, okay, then I understand it. Yeah, Heath, there's no getting around that. So it's not really that bad as it seems. So technically, if you want to stay here for a year, you have to do 4 visa runs a year, one every 3 months. So factor in doing a bus run that takes you 1 day, basically takes you 12 hours. You do that 4 times in a year. Now, I understand if people are going to stay for less than 45 days, then the 45-day visa is good. Or if they're not sure if they want to stay, then I guess. But to me, it's still a cheaper option. Like, let's say even if he doesn't think he's going to stay 45 days, right? It's still cheaper for him to book a $25 90-day visa, and then if he doesn't want to stay, he just leaves anyways. Or if he likes it, he's already paid his $25 and gets to stay an extra 45 days on top of the 45-day he would have been staying anyways. That is correct, but you're not understanding that you just don't wander to the border for free. So I'm going to be doing a bus visa run in about 3 weeks, and it costs $150. I heard the cheap company that will do it for you is like $120. So that's the whole point that I'm trying to make to you, is that you're going to spend $120 to get to the border and get your new visa, get your Lao visa, and your transportation. It's going to cost you $120. Whereas if you just book the 3-month visa now, you're only going to pay $25 total. So you're going to end up saving over $100 and not having to do a visa run. If you watch my live stream in about 3 weeks or so, I got to find out actually when my next visa run actually will be. If I book it tomorrow, you guys will see the process. I will do another live stream while we do the visa run. It's still cheaper no matter what. So no matter what, so just factor in the days. So let's say he comes here, right? He's unsure if he wants to stay. So he comes over here on a 45-day free visa, right? And now let's say that he decides he wants to stay. He's got to go now spend $100+ to go do a visa run, pay for the Lao border visa run, pay for the Lao visa for the day, pay for his new visa, and he's looking at over $130 at least. Or he could just pay the $25 now, not have to worry about doing a visa run, save $100, and if he wants to leave, he can just leave anyways. Or if he wants to stay, he just stays an extra 45 days. That's my point. I don't understand. So in 90 days, if you do the 90-day visa, you only spend $25 total in 90 days. Now, if you want the 45 free day visa, you spend 0 on the first 45 days, but on day number 45, you now got to leave the country and go spend $150 to do the visa run. So it makes no sense. It's necessary to... what do you mean to print? I always use it on my phone. It's a little bit better to kind of print them out, but I've never actually had to show them one. I would do it for a backup option, just to be safe, but I've never had to show them one. The 45 days people can extend. No, they can't. That is not true, Philip. You cannot extend to 45. You have to leave the country. That is not true at all. You're given bad information now. You cannot extend any visa without leaving the country in Vietnam. That is not true. I've always done it with my phone, Marcus, but I would err on the side of the caution and do it. But like I said, I've done visa runs over 10 times, and not once have I ever had to show them an actual printed out version. A sponsor is not free, first of all. Second of all, I don't think a guy coming in on a 45 free day visa is going to know anything about a sponsor, and it's going to cost him money. So you're giving people a false sense of hope because you're making them think that they can come here on a 45-day visa and then just extend it. If a guy doesn't even know how to get a 90-day visa, he's not going to know how to do a sponsor. But you have to leave the country. You have to. But if not, you guys can do it the opposite way, and then you guys will be like the guy that was in the chat room yesterday saying, damn, I didn't know that I was supposed to leave the country. Now I have to go book an extra visa run. And then what does he say? I wish I would have seen your channel before because I would have known I couldn't have done that. But there's no visas that you can extend. You have to leave the country. But you're making no sense. So why so Philip, are you telling me to go extend it in cash is going to be cheaper than the $25 90-day visa? No, it's not, because first of all, he's going to have to go to Hanoi and he's going to have to pay money. That's not a cheaper option than spending $25 to get the 90-day visa. So even the option, even if it was possible, is still a much more expensive option than what I'm telling him to do. I printed Visa but not printed the plane tickets. I think on my plane tickets, I've always done just on my phone. I mean, if you guys want to do it, go do it Philip's way, and you guys will see it'll end up causing you more headache and a lot more money in the end. My option only cost you $25. What Philip is recommending is that you somehow get from Da Nang to Hanoi, which magically is going to cost less than $25. I don't think so. And then you're going to have to go find someone and pay them also, which it's going to magically cost less than $25. I don't think so. I've never been asked for insurance. I've never been asked for a return ticket, nothing. Here you go, Fluffy. Let me take one more drink. Yeah, I'm sending you back home. That way, to the airport. I've never been asked for the return ticket. I'm gonna get my caramel drink. Fluffy's always doing homework.
Believe it, when he gets here, he does homework already.
I guarantee you guys,
That kind of.
just think of it this way. You only pay $25 for a 90-day visa. What Philip is recommending that you do is you come in, it's only for Europeans. Americans don't get 45-day visas. So Europeans get 45 free day visa, right? But the problem is, Philip is telling you, oh, go from Da Nang to Hanoi, which already is going to cost you more than $25. Go there, and he wants you as a new time traveler to go discover something that's shady and illegal, to go pay someone so that you don't have to leave the country, which is still going to cost more than $25. Or you guys can just make a simple process of doing an online e-visa for $25 only and staying 90 days and not having to go to Hanoi, not having to get on a bus after 45 days, not having to get on a flight. Like, his option, no way. One, it's not easier. Two, it's not cheaper. So there's no possible good outcome in that situation. I don't know. I don't think she wants to. You ready, Fluffy? We kind of mentioned it the other day, but yeah, she has too much online work. She doesn't want to make money on YouTube. I bet if she did a YouTube live, almost a lot of followers, because I think a lot of you guys would just go join her as subscribers. She would probably get a lot just from that too.
We are your only fans.
Correct, but if you're in a bind,
I'll be
But I get it in that situation, Philip, but this guy's asking me, should he do the 45-day visa? And I'm telling him no, he's not even in Vietnam. That's why I'm telling him it doesn't make any sense for him. I try to save people the hassle and the money before they get here, because he's going to get here. I guarantee you exactly, if he does the 45-day visa, he's going to come here, he's going to enjoy it, and then he's going to say, damn, I got to leave the country. I didn't know that I thought I could just extend. I didn't know I had to go down here and go pay $150 to get on a bus and go do this all day. I should have just got the 90-day visa. He's going to be the same person that I get people at least once a month, if not twice a month, saying, damn, man, I came in on the 45-day visa, and I say, why didn't you get the 90-day? And they go, oh, I just thought I can just like go to the border and cross it and just like walk right back. And I'm like, no, that's not how the process works. Even if he's not staying, I still recommend him paying the $25, because all he'll ever lose in my situation is $25. Let's say he's unsure of staying, right? So he loses $25 if he comes to Vietnam and he goes, I hate this place, I need to get out of here. He only loses $25, that's it, right? But if he comes here on the 45-day visa and he wants to stay, he's got to go dish out another $150 and spend a whole day on a bus or a whole day doing a flight, which costs him $150. So would he rather risk $150 to go do that or risk $25? Anybody would say that risking the $25 is a way better deal. I take it back. Someone earlier asked about longer than 90-day visa. So if you work here, like if you get a teaching job here, you can get a 1-year visa. So technically I've heard people that take like a really slow part-time job where they only work a few hours, but they do get a work 1-year visa. So some people do that. I did the visa run last year 8 or 9 times when it was 30 days. Remember, I got to Da Nang February of 2023. They didn't move it up to 90 days till September of 2023. So I was here February 2023, March, April, May, June, July, August. I was here for 7 months. I did it every single month. I got on a Air Asia flight. I flew into Bangkok, and then at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I would get on the return flight and come back. So I'd get on the plane at 9:30 in the morning, land in Bangkok about 11, and then I would go upstairs, go eat lunch, and then I'd get on the 4 o'clock flight and come right back. Last year, you didn't have to be out of the country to apply for the new visa. So it worked good. Then everybody thought it was good because they gave the 90-day visa, but as soon as they gave the 90-day visa, they started really being strict on you having to apply for the new visa while you're out of the country. So they screwed people over like that. So if you're gonna go to the Philippines, logistically, you're gonna have to land in one of the 2 big cities. Manila is gonna be the cheapest airport to land into. Your other option is practically Cebu. I like Cebu better, but the plane tickets are a little more expensive to land in Cebu usually. But let's say you land in Manila. Flights from Manila to other cities are good. I've been to a lot of cities. I would recommend, I really liked Bacolod. I really liked Cebu. I really liked Dumaguete. And the first time I went, I really liked Iloilo. I didn't like Iloilo as much as I did the second time, but I still liked it. I've been to Boracay also too, but Boracay is very expensive. Boracay is kind of the Da Nang of the Philippines. I would try to compare them to. Watch it. I liked Ilo a lot in 2022, but the last time we went, it really changed, at least on all the stuff that we really enjoyed. They got rid of it, and the city changed. Plus, we also stayed in a different part of town that time. The first time we stayed down by the river, and then the second time we stayed by the big mall. But it definitely wasn't as good as it was the first time for us. I've never been worried about safety, but if you go by everyone else's opinion, then I would say Philippines is the least safest out of Vietnam and Thailand and Philippines. But I never worry about my safety. I never had any issues in Xin chào. I'm gonna get my regular. I'm gonna get my weekly regular.
Also me.
You have Clark now. All those other airports, there are possibilities, but it is gonna cost you more money to land. The more bigger the city, and the more like the bigger hubs are always cheaper unless you find a crazy deal. But 99% of the time, the bigger hubs like Manila, Bangkok, Ho Chi Minh, Tokyo, all those bigger airports are always cheaper to land in. We stayed at a condo right across from the Festive Walk Mall last time. But then before that, we stayed at an Airbnb. It was called something. What was the name of that
What
place?
does this mean? It's not available?
Xin chào.
Not available? No. No,
No, no.
Yeah,
I think it's available.
no, it's not available, yeah.
I think it's available.
It is?
I think so. What are you gonna get for people?
No, not available.
Do you chem cheese or no?
You take okay?
You have chem cheese? Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna get? Can I get the caramel ice blend with the chem cheese? Chem cheese, and then
Same.
two, same. Fluffy, you're copying me tonight. Why are you? She got the same dinner as me, and now she's getting the same drink as me. Boracay is awesome. Boracay is very good, but it is not cheap. So you're definitely gonna pay a good amount for it. But I like Boracay, but not at the price. Oh, that's the one I need right there. That's the scooter I need.
Oh, cool.
Boracay is a nice place. I've been to Boracay, I think 3 times, but it's not gonna be cheap at all. So that's the issue. But if you have the money, then it's nice, but it's not good for budget travelers. Let me log into the Wi-Fi. Wow, they gave us a new cup this time.
1,000 USD in Boracay. How much did we rent for a night?
Yeah. That's
20.
we got a place that was no, you know what? It was over $30. I think it was over $30. Yeah. So about $1,000 is realistically rough. Factor in maybe $900 on a decent spot. Maybe if you get a good deal, but yeah, I would figure roughly about $1,000, if not more. Figure about $30 a day, and that's not including food or nothing. I don't know about that. I do know that they got rid of the other transportation, so now they have the electric vehicles. When were we there? I think we were there maybe at the end of 2022. I always forget. So there's how they have it is there's different stations. I can't remember. I either stay at 1 or station 3. Let me look it up. But station 1 or station 3 is the one that you want to stay in.
Station 3. We stayed at station 3, but it was at the back side, not the beach one.
Station. So you want to stay We usually stay. Let me look it up. The Philippines is. Don't go to the Philippines if you think it's cheap. You do not. So you're going to the if you're going to go to the Philippines, go to the Philippines because you're going there for English. You're going there to meet women, and you're going there for a long visa. But if you think you're going to go to the Philippines and live cheap and get good food and get good internet and get good transportation and good infrastructure, you're going to be severely disappointed. Severely. So I only recommend people go to the Philippines if they're going to meet women, if they're going for English, they need English, and if they're going for a long time, meaning months and months. But if you're going for a short trip and you think you're going to bounce all around the country of Philippines and you think you're going to do it cheap like in Thailand or Vietnam, you're going to be sadly wrong. Sadly. Let me see. Station... I can't remember. Is it Station 1? I do like Boracay though, but when you factor in the money, then I don't. I would definitely check out Bacolod and Dumaguete though. I actually would probably say Bacolod a little more than Dumaguete. I think you guys would really like Bacolod. The only problem I had with Bacolod was almost all the rentals are so small. But I really like Bacolod. I like the food. I like the place that we stayed at, the area. I liked the Western amenities they had. I liked their transportation. The food was good. Everything was good. Everything was good in Bacolod. It's just they have tiny rentals. That's the only downside. I seen Gio. It looks like Gio might be moving to Bacolod. At least he's been doing videos there. I really like Bacolod. I've been telling people about Bacolod for a while. I think that's probably my favorite city that I've been to in the Philippines as of now. It's either Bacolod or Dumaguete. Or if you want to say long term, like as a setup as a base, mine would be Cebu, because Cebu gives you everything that Manila does at a cheaper cost, and then you could still bounce around and go to other places.
Ask people to like the live. 17 people to like.
It's okay. Maybe they don't like it.
Like it.
What if they don't like it? 2 Vietnamese women just whipped out of the corner here at the juice shop. Oh, they wiped out?
Why?
On a scooter, probably. That's why I don't ride those things, man. Those things are dangerous. We've never had these cups. Let me take a drink. These reminds me of like clown cups.
Don't forget to like.
Maybe they forgot. They got a nice Christmas tree over there. I went over there the other day. You guys might have seen it. If you guys watched my video, I think this Christmas tree was in that video. Statistically, scooters are safe, yes. But the people driving them, no. Complaining to Danong?
Gold Hotel.
What do you mean? My friend from Cebu is complaining or coming to Danong? I'm actually shocked. I've been very shocked. I've been very shocked.
Gold Hotel. Gold. The prices is gold?
I don't know.
Well, it's not that gold if you compare it to Philippines.
What was I gonna say? Now I lost my train of thought. Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm very surprised at how much Christmas stuff is out here in Vietnam. I'm very surprised. A lot. There's a lot of it. Um, she woke up at like 11 o'clock today. I don't know how she's tired. It's not even 9. You haven't even been awake for 2 hours. Plus, we're only at 4,000 steps. That means you got 6,000 steps left. Double what we walked. Nobody likes a complainer.
You complain a lot.
Look at, she got the same drink as me. Look, she got the same, come on. Look, she got the same damn drink as me. She got the same dinner as me, and she got the same drink as me. How dare you? Look at that. Here's my favorite of all drinks. Look at that. Awesome. Look at that.
Look at that.
Are you going to take a drink at the same time? Not as mine. You got your own.
Cheers. Tastes like ice cream.
Tastes like ice cream. This is the name of the cafe. My favorite cafe. You sleep so much.
Maybe you should call your dad in a few days.
For what?
You check on him.
I sent him a message yesterday.
What did he say?
He said he's doing fine. Fluffy, remember the time they gave it to me and it tastes like coffee? I wonder why that was.
Maybe they put coffee on it.
$8 a day. What hotel did you say? Let me try to look that place up. Gold? Oh no. I think you're talking about Gold Time Hotel. I think you're talking about Gold Time. Yeah, Gold Time. That's what you're talking about. It's called Gold Time. I tried to do a review on that place, but it was sold out the day that I went and did it. Gold Time is just about... Gold Time is like 2 streets over from Mona Lisa, which you guys have seen. And it's about... It's like 2 blocks away from Fly Burgers. It's like 2 blocks away from Fly Burgers. I've never seen the inside yet. I went to do a review. Now you're mixing yours. You're supposed to leave that to the end.
It's salty. It's so sweet. I need to blend.
That's what I tell people, man. You only go to the Philippines for English, meeting someone, and long-term visa. But
Did you succeed in meeting someone?
No. Why are you raising your eyes up like that?
Did you succeed in meeting someone?
What's wrong with your eyes? Yeah, so in the Philippines, you're going to get bad service. You're going to get stuff's out of stock. You're going to get cost of living is much higher. You're going to get smaller rooms. You're going to get less quality food. You're going to get bad transportation. You're going to get expensive transportation compared to Thailand or Vietnam. You're going to get things are always out of stock. You're going to get electricity blackouts. So you have to be going for those 3 reasons. Otherwise, the Philippines is not for you. Wow, this one's so good. Here's the smoking. Can you guys see that steam? There's like steam coming off her cup. So, Mitzi, if you're gonna go there, you gotta kind of try to time it right. So, how long are you gonna go for? So, remember, as an American, you will get 30 free days on the visa. So, if you go longer than 30 days, you're gonna have to pay for an extension. So, if I were you, I would probably try to keep it under 30 days. Stayed at the same place in Cebu for years running, and they started treating him like shit. I never really had people treat me bad. It's kind of all the same in all these Asian countries, but I did notice that you pay a lot more for your visa run. Okay, shoot. If you're gonna do a 1 week, it's gonna be extremely hard, because that means you're either gonna have to go land in Manila, which I don't think you're gonna like, or you're gonna be freaking bouncing around so fast trying to squeeze in a bunch of cities in 1 week, which is extremely hard, and you're just gonna be bleeding money. So 1 week, so let me tell you guys, a lot of people don't understand. When people don't travel, they say like, oh, 1 week, I'm gonna go to this place for 2 days, I'm gonna go to this place for 1 day, this place for 2. Like, you guys don't understand. So I'm gonna give you the travel math. So let's say you land in a city or a country, right? You gotta factor, it's gonna take you an hour or more, maybe 2 hours to get from off your plane, get your bags, go get a grab, go check into your new place. That's gonna take at least 2 hours. So half of your day is on the plane, landing, going to a grab, checking into your new place. Half your day is already gone just by that. And then on the day that you go out of that city or out of that country, half your day is getting to the airport 2 hours early, checking out of your hotel, getting on a plane, go landing, and doing the same process. So honestly, 4 days of travel is really like only 2 full days of being in a city. 7 days is really about 4.5 to 5 days worth of travel. I always go for 3 or 4 weeks. If I were you, I would try to avoid Manila. I would try to land in Cebu. It's probably going to be more expensive, but if you can afford it or find a reasonable flight, I would probably try to stay in Cebu rather than Manila. If you do stay in Manila, I would suggest Makati, which is much nicer, but it's going to be more expensive. And I did stay at a hotel that I could kind of recommend. A really expensive hotel for you guys, and a budget hotel that I stayed at. But still, they're shockingly a lot more than Vietnam. The budget hotel was $25, and it was tiny.
If you're just gonna stay in Manila for a few days, like maybe 2 to 3 days, you can just stay in a hostel if you can handle hostel.
Yeah, and then our more expensive hotel was like $60 a night, and our budget place was like $25 a night, and it was small.
If you have Filipino friends, they would not mind to stay in their place for a few days.
What about a few months?
Yeah, if you pay.
No pay. I don't have any friends anywhere. I don't have any friends at all.
Lilo would be heartbroken if he hears that.
Huh?
He likes it when you call him buddy.
Yeah, there's a lot of churches there. I think
Yeah.
almost in every city that we were in, they had churches.
Like in Manila, you can do a visita iglesia.
I think in all the cities, there practically were churches. I did a new video. I don't know where Elvis is, but Elvis is always telling me to get my new content up. But I actually just did exactly like what Elvis wanted me to do. And I did a new video, and on top of a new video, I did budget $300 rentals. There it is. I just popped that up 2 hours ago, guys. So there's your under $300 apartments. We looked at 3 places yesterday. Go take a look at that. So Elvis, wherever you are, there's your budget apartments. What's up, Kim? Yeah, I've been posting a couple little shorts. The shorts, there was like 1 or 2 that did all right, but the rest of them kind of bombed. But I had some old footage that I wanted to pop up and try on. I'm gonna go to the Visa place tomorrow, and I'm gonna decide probably on the spot if I'm gonna do another Visa here. I'm gonna go try to find out first if they 100% canceled that January 1st bus, and then if they did, I'm gonna find out. I guess it would be December 28th, and then I need to find out how much that Visa run will cost me. Copy, you get the same thing as me. She got the same dinner and the same
Kathy,
drink.
you show them how do Filipinos speak with you with their facial expression.
Are you twitching?
Hey Kim. Hey Kim.
This is the name of the place. You guys have probably already known this place. This is where they make the juices. Any kind of juice that you guys want, guys. 20,000, which is like 80 cents. 90% of the juices are 20,000. I think there's a couple that are like 25,000, but everything's 25,000 and under, and they make them fresh right there.
I've been shadowing Will's choices. Maybe I'll get 10,000 calories.
Shadowing, it's called copying and stealing.
Yeah, and then I'll get 10,000 calories.
Mm-hmm. You're the one that eats so much. You ate chips today. You ate a bag of chips. When you were sitting on couch?
Is your proof?
In the garbage can?
No proof, William. No
We had
proof,
Bonet.
William.
So she got a Bonet just like me. She even got no pate. And then she ordered my same
Mine
drink.
has pate. They place pate.
Mm-mm. Hey, look. They usually put scoop. There was no scoop.
There is a...
Is it cold?
Go!
That's what you get for lying.
No. No Philip, that's how Filipinos speak with you if they want to call your attention. Yeah, it's good. I liked it.
You know, there was nothing left. Like usually on my plate there'll be like maybe a strand of onion, maybe a little sauce. She was even digging up all the sauce with her spoon. There wasn't even a drop of sauce left. There was nothing left.
Will's twitching.
Twitching, that was you.
Sophie, I feel cold.
Cold. Look at guys, it's 76 degrees. 76 degrees. This would be considered a very warm night in California. 76 degrees at 9 o'clock at night. What is that?
I feel cold.
Maybe it's in your brain.
So someone was playing with the tree last night. Mr. Davis, why were you playing with the tree last night? Huh?
I wasn't.
Caught red-handed. Who was caught red-handed? Oh my gosh, you
Oh, look at this.
you chug so much.
Ooh, almost an accident.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Do you have questions for me, guys?
No, they don't have any
It's
questions.
not moving.
It's not moving. What do you mean moving?
No, no.
Nothing happened to the tree.
William was playing with it. And then
Wow, a lot of traffic tonight. Look at this congestion. Strawberry banana, that's not bad. My favorite fruits are pineapple and watermelon.
wow, strawberry banana.
I think the last time I was here, instead of this, I got a pineapple juice. 20,000.
I'll get the
You'll get what?
I'll get the
Bill?
No.
Wow, you get the bill.
I'll get
Very
the
nice.
camera.
You get the bill. You were gonna say you're gonna get the bill.
No.
You said I get the bill.
Guys, do you have questions for me?
No, they don't have any questions for you.
Do you have questions for me? I feel cold. It's Christmas winter. Do you guys have questions for me?
No.
No questions?
Nope.
Nothing popping up?
Nope.
How come you guys are quiet when I'm the one in live?
Everybody left.
Why? My Brit friend always get pineapple coconut. Pineapple and coconut, it would be creamy water. I don't like the idea. I like coconut, just coconut. Coconut with the coconut meat, it's good. Do you want to move back to the Philippines at some point, Diane? Move back? Not really. I still want to travel if only my passport would allow me to travel or go to other countries without complication and not much visa papers needed. I would travel. I'd rather travel. I've lived in the Philippines for what? 39 years of my life, 38.
How many?
Have you been to UK, Diane? No, but I have an aunt who lives in UK. She's in Surrey. Surrey. She used to work at the Heathrow Airport, but she's retired now. She's not even going back to the Philippines because she's based there. I don't know if she still has a Philippine passport, but she's a resident there, married to
Who?
my aunt. My
You're just
aunt
making
in
that up.
UK, in England. I have an aunt, and my cousin lives in UK. It's an expensive city. I forgot the name. Wow, really? 10K? Where?
10K what?
Where are you with Philip?
Golden Bay. I keep seeing Golden Bay. Do any of you guys know where Golden Bay is?
What job will I get at UK? I don't think. Well, I'm a nursing graduate. I didn't pursue it. People are still. My relatives are still telling me to pursue my nursing career, but I don't like hospital.
It's not even whipped cream. This is cream cheese. So good.
Natra? Really? 10K for coconut?
Look at that. That is not whipped cream, guys. That is cream cheese. That's my favorite part of this whole drink. Look at that. That's caramel. Look at Fluffy, I'm gonna fling this at you. That's caramel in there. Mmm. It's a perfect balance, guys. It's like caramel with a little salty cream cheese. Are you going to Christmas market? I never heard of that. Christmas market at Premier Village? I never heard of that. I don't even know what that is. Christmas market at Premier Village? I don't know what that is.
Housekeeper? I don't know if I can handle housekeeping. I used to work in a hotel.
She can't do housekeeping because I do all the cleaning.
UK kasambahay? It's not an easy job.
Hey, what's up, Hendrix? What's up, buddy?
Hey Hendrix, where are you now?
He's at Flyburgers.
Why, Philip, do I look like a kasambahay to you?
Yeah, whatever that
I
is.
look like a kasambahay?
Just came home. He just came home from Flyburgers.
Are you still staying in the same hotel?
Oh, Mateus moved. One of our friends, moved into your building. I don't know if it's the exact building. I mean, the exact apartment, but he moved into your building. Same place.
Philip, I look like kasambahay.
Yeah, I know someone that moved into your old building. I don't think it's your same apartment because it was on the first floor, but it's the same apartment. I told him about the dog too.
Wow, you're done.
I love this drink.
Yesterday they kicked someone out of my place.
Yeah, I'll go to Sweden. I'll go to Sweden if they'll give me 35,000 to leave. I'll go there for one day.
I'm not yet done.
Because you're talking. You're not paying attention. Seems like the guy was an overstayer.
Oh.
Oh,
Was
wow.
he kicked out by a police?
At your apartment or
I
where?
feel cold.
It's 76 degrees.
This drink is freezing.
I think our total daily spend, let me figure out what our daily spend for today is going to be. He left within the hour. Damn. So we spent 80,000 on dinner, and I think this will be 37, 60, 74. I think
Why was he kicked out? Don't overstay.
I think we spent 154,000 today because he was a bad boy.
What do you mean overstay? Overstay his visa?
Yeah, his visa.
Oh. Yeah. That's why when you try to check in or go to a place, they would need to take a photo of your passport and your visa stamp.
$4.5 million. Is that that's got to be a studio, right? 4.5 million has to be a studio. Or unless
What
it's
if
on a
it's
different,
one bedroom?
then it
Would
has-
you transfer
then it
there?
has to be, if it's 4.5 at a one bedroom, it has to be on a way different part of town. My landlord says she gets in trouble. Yeah, that's what they say.
Our landlord even went to us.
Look at all these crazy
We've
drivers.
experienced that. I think they checked the people. One time our landlord had to knock on us and took photos of our passport again, even brought us to a place to photocopy the passports because she wanted to get our passports but we didn't give it. So she brought us in a photocopy place to have our passport photocopy.
Our drinks were almost as expensive as our dinner. Our dinner was 80,000 and our drinks are going to be right around 70,000.
Wow, Philip is fancy. Went shopping with
I think,
pate and crackers.
I'm not sure if that's Grego or Gorgo.
Grego Lerga.
DC, what's up? I just finished my drink.
Stop covering my face.
We finished dinner and a drink. Now we just need a movie.
WND. I like that.
Yeah, she said it's cold, but it's 76 degrees.
I'm from a tropical tropical country. What do you expect?
Tropical punch.
This is cold for me.
We went to Bonet tonight. We went to our Bonet place. We spent a lot. Well, I spent a lot of money in the past
Kobe bean.
3 or
What
4
was
days.
For dinner? We had Bonet for dinner.
I wanted to keep a small budget today because I've been bleeding money over the past couple days.
Yeah, bleeding money, but you got dessert.
But it's still cheap. I try to budget about 200,000 a day. Even with this drink, we only spent a total of about 150,000.
What's 2C?
Germany, 2C.
German 35 female. That's 2C.
Yeah, we don't go on the Celsius. We go on Fahrenheit. It's 76 degrees for us right now.
Female. I thought it was you were talking about someone who was kicked out in your apartment. We live in Da Nang, Vietnam. How the heck you are?
I thought that was Babe Rooney.
No.
Yeah, it's not only is it warm, but it's humid.
Winter is coming.
We didn't even have to decorate our tree. Our tree came decorated.
Ni Hulen Ani. What does that mean? True.
True.
I didn't expect that much trees.
Croatia.
Croatia.
This is gonna be the coldest and the least humid time of the year, so you better enjoy it now because it's only gonna get hotter and more humid from this point. This is gonna be the coldest, best feeling weather. It's not gonna get any
No wonder you
colder.
like walking this way. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's cold. It's not that hot to walk. How come we don't have napkins?
Use your shirt. No!
See, Will is hurting me. Did you see that?
It's called abuse.
I don't know how to speak Chinese. Ni hao. That's the only thing I know. Ni hao. Wei.
No way.
Ni hao is hello and wei is hello.
Way
But
is
you
no way.
answer wei when you're answering the phone. Wei.
No way.
Ni hao ma. Oh, is that Cantonese? Ni hao ma. What other words I know? Xiao peng yu. Lao Shu. Lao Chu. Is teacher Lao Chu? Lao Shu. No bueno. ¿Por qué? No bueno dinero. Will doesn't know how to speak any other language. Zada.
I'm gonna go over to that store to see if I can find cheap-ish caramel. I'm gonna go to Winmart. I'm gonna see how much it is there.
Okay. There's.
That's what I just said.
I thought you're going to Full Mart. I only know a few languages. I have relatives in Hong Kong, but they're Australians. Half Australian, half Filipino, who lives in Hong Kong, so they're half British, half Chinese. So they're more multi. Toot toot. Do you speak Chinese, Kim? Toot toot. What's that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I have Chinese classmates before. They would say to some guys when they're mad, they say bolan chow. And then sometimes when they say bolan chow, they say ulan chow. Do you guys know that bolan chow? Do you guys know that? Where is that Premier Village? Okay. 7, 8, 9. Antoine? Are we leaving?
We'll pay. We'll leave it a minute, but I'll pay right now.
7 and 9? Didn't we pass 7 and 9?
7 what?
There is like a...
7 is down that way. Everything 1 through 12 is down that way.
They said they have Premier Christmas Village.
Where's Christmas Village?
Christmas market in free entry.
What is it called?
Premier Market? Christmas Premier Market. Oh, the 7th and 9th day. Where is it? In front. Is it scary going to toilets?
That must
at
be like
these
Friday
small
through
places?
Sunday. There it is. 1 day and 11 hours.
Banbao? I didn't hear the banbao. Banpao. When is that?
1 day and 11 hours. So it's like Friday through Sunday. Maybe I do video there. It's somewhere down by the beach. Where is that?
She said near the. Is it nighttime?
Look, it's right there. I think we walked by there. We had to have walked by there the other day.
That's it. Not in Nesta.
Oh, it's even further.
We can walk though.
So where did we come from? We came from Kinkin. No, what's that? Hermanos. Let's see how far it was from Hermanos. See, Fluffy, look, there was Hermanos. That's the Hermanos, that's the Thai restaurant, and then we walked on the beach here. So it's even further down that way. What is it talking about?
I don't know what Zadar.
Oh, there's for you. She's got a kid's castle. She can go in the kid's castle. Maybe we go there. We'll see. It's free?
Good for you to do a video.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Is it free?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it really is. I'm trying to look at the website.
Can you sit down without ordering?
Vendors.
Will does that. He even did that in McDonald's.
Of course I do that. The banh mi queen. Bagel me.
I think it's gonna be expensive.
I don't know. Oh, Bellini ice cream. Bottega 5 is gonna be there. Bottega 5 is right by us. Danong Crema Gelato.
That's from Bottega.
Dirty Fingers. Oh, Fly Burger. Gordon's. Little Mango.
Gift stalls. There would be gift stalls.
There's a whole bunch of restaurants. So are they selling stuff? Or is it like Costco free samples?
They will be selling stuff for sure.
Olivia's Steakhouse. Radio Dublin, the Irish pub. Oh, Section 30. There's a lot of people. (9 a.m. to 9 p.m.)
Oh, it closes early. 9 p.m.
What time do you want them to stay open till?
Midnight.
I have consultation on Saturday, too.
Yeah. Will is a pulube. Pulube means poor.
If I'm poor, what does that make you?
Freeloader.
I think they have music, vendors. The only thing is, if we go there, I think they're gonna be playing music. I might get copyright violation.
Can't you edit the music out?
Not if I'm doing a voiceover while I'm talking.
Manggandang. Magandang what? Babae?
Maybe
Old
we'll
man
check it out.
retired?
I got that in the back of my mind to go there. We'll see. We will see. We'll keep that in the back of the mind. Keep that in the back of my mind.
It's until the 9th.
I think it's like Friday through Sunday.
Yeah, we can go maybe the last day.
No, probably not the last day. Because I have to get up early to watch UFC on Sunday. So I might be tired, but we'll see. Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't think we would go Friday. So we might go Saturday. Oh, they're making lots of juices now. This is maybe a popular time. We got a green juice.
It's like avocado.
They're making a juice. Cincha, can we pay?
How much is it?
Why are you gonna pay? Then why are you asking?
Then I'm leaving.
Me too. I gotta go look at an apartment in the morning, and then I gotta go to the visa agency and talk to them about a couple of things. So I got a kind of a busy day tomorrow. I'm glad that I uploaded that video. I'm very glad, because I didn't know I was gonna be a little busy tomorrow. If you guys have not watched it, please go watch that new video. Man, I've lost 2 subscribers since I posted it. What's going on with that? I've lost 2 subscribers since posting my video.
About the apartment?
Yeah. Yeah, UFC is 3:10, but that's not till like 10 o'clock. I think it's like at 7 or 6 o'clock in the morning for me. Sunday morning. That's the one hard part about being out here, is that boxing and UFC are on at crazy hours. So I have to always set my alarm and get up at the crack of dawn to watch it. No, the dryer bit, so that was a YouTube short. That was just a YouTube short that I posted. That wasn't a full video. That was yesterday, I think I posted that, or the day before. That's just only supposed to be a 30-second short. I posted a full-length video today on 3 apartments. Where's my jacket?
Did you watch that?
Watch what?
This show.
No.
Everybody. This is like the Chris Rock.
What's up, Stewie? I don't save any money because I really don't make any money here. In September, 3 months ago, I just got monetized on my YouTube channel. That's the only money that I am actually technically making. And it only covers about 40 or 50% of the money that I put out each month. So I don't even have enough money to save with any income. If I had income, I would be able to save a lot of money. What's up, Dead Shark? We just got done with dinner, now we just got done with our drink. No, look, I'll show it to you. That's what she said too. Look, I'll show it to you guys. If you look under my YouTube shorts, watch. I'll show you. Look, see how it says shorts right there? What was the name of that video again? I think it's this one right here. If you look, this says shorts, right? I think it was... Fluffy, what video was that? The one that Philip thought that it was a long-term video. There it is. See, there's your comment right there. Look, video cut out at this dryer. But look, it's a short. Look, what does that say? YouTube short. These are videos. These are videos. So these are long uploaded videos. Shorts right here. Look, this is the one. If you guys see, look, let me zoom in. Look, Philip. Shorts, right? Shorts. Now watch. Click on it. This is the one. Go to your comment right here. Video cut out at the dryer. That's a short. If you want it, that's a short. Now watch. If I can even prove it, because this is number 10. Now look what it says. Comparing views of previous 10 shorts. So this is a short. This isn't a long-term video. Yeah, it's a short. So look, all you got to do is read this. I'll play it, but it's just a clip of a 30-second watch. So let's click on this, right? Look what it says. Here it is. Budget travel stay in $20 hotel, right? Now read what it says right here. Comparing views of previous 10 shorts. Not only that, but look at what category it's under. Shorts, right there. Studio and the 1 bedroom, right? All my uploaded videos are labeled under videos. All these videos right here are shorts. These are just short clips. Look. These are just short clips. Anything you see with the text are just shorts. Just 30-second shorts, look. Anything you ever see with text like that is a dead shark. I did that actually yesterday. Yeah, you technically can shoot them vertical, but it's not worth it. If you guys will look at my shorts, man, my shorts do terrible. I'll show you guys. I uploaded some food shorts just the other day. Look. So I uploaded the Bonet, 500 views. I uploaded another Bonet video, 1,000 views. But that's from like 2 days ago. And then they died. The first day they did all right, but then they died. My shorts never do good. My shorts always are awful. That's why I don't spend any time doing them, because even if you shoot a 30-second or 40-second short, it still takes like 15 minutes to upload it. You got to upload it, you got to put a title, you got to put keywords, you got to put a description, you got to wait for YouTube to upload it. It's not worth it for me. I have, but it still doesn't do good. I'm gonna ask her for the bill. How much? Do a short of Vietnamese. I've never seen that. Plus, I never shoot any videos with my phone. I hate doing videos with my phone. So actually, those shorts that you guys just seen, that was taken off of one of my YouTube videos. So actually, come on. So what I do is on Opus Clips, you can put the URL link to a YouTube video that you created, and then it makes it into short video clips. So that's what I did. But unfortunately, I have a free version, and after I made 2 videos, it said I ran out of credit, so I can't do that anymore. Weather has been overcast for filming. Fingers crossed. For, oh, I thought you said for tomato. I've still never had a video go viral. I've made a ton of videos on YouTube now, but I've never had a viral video. I kind of thought by accident I would have a viral video. No, thank you. Yeah, this is my new bike. I got it for 1 million. 1 million VND. Yeah, Coconut Man's YouTube is called Mr. Beast. His YouTube is called Mr. Beast. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him. Did I tell you guys we met somebody staying at a hostel here? He said he's paying 80,000 VND a day, which is like $3. $3 at a hostel, that's crazy. So he's staying at the hostel for less than $100 a month. That is insane. Can you guys imagine $100 for rent? 70% of my budget is my apartment. I don't know, I haven't seen Mr. Beast in a while actually. But I haven't really been watching too many videos. I've been kind of busy. Even though I technically don't have any official job or any official thing, I've still been busy. Fluffy, are you ready?
Time after time.
9:50.
If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time.
Fluffy, this is not a karaoke channel.
Maybe I turned on karaoke when you get there.
Really?
Did you get your seat?
Yeah. Come on. Bye-bye. There's the sweet potato fries. Watch your step. Oh, let me log out of the Wi-Fi.
I will catch.
Karaoke. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm still singing.
Watch this side of the road. Watch this side. Oh, look at it. I got some toys, guys. You guys want me to buy some toys? Ice cream and toys. Watch it, Fluffy. I don't have a karaoke channel. That one would not do good. Hanging out nightly. It's actually
Maybe I do a karaoke live
Fluffy, you'll be the first person to have negative subscribers.
Here comes the man in black.
We're trying out a little experiment of Xin Chao. We're trying out a little experiment of seeing if it's technically cheaper. I don't think it'll be cheaper, but I want to see how close it will be to eating out every time compared to cooking. I've already done a Google spreadsheet, and it looks like it would cost us about 1.2 million to eat at lunch and dinner out every single day for the month. Or no, I'm sorry, 1.2 million per week, which would be about 4.4 million per month for both of us. I have a shot of a lot of footage. If she's the star, how come I've lost 2 subscribers since coming on live? Since I came on live, I've lost 2 subscribers. See, this is the little parking lot that I was telling you guys about. This is like where you can like go learn how to ride a scooter and do some other stuff in here. What did you guys think about the audio though? When I was editing, it sounded like the volume was lower. I do not like that microphone at all. I don't like that microphone at all, but the camera, I think it comes in a little more clear, and I think, well, it has the gimbal, so there's not so much bounciness and jerkiness on that camera, because that's the camera with the gimbal. But I do not like that microphone. Stewie, I appreciate it. Let me try to read your messages. I'm trying not to fall. Yeah, what is that place? The place that I just showed you, I think that's like a driving something. What are these? I think those are bananas. We didn't get our banana tonight. Yeah, I think it's something like to learn. It's something to learn, or it looks like a little driving area. Let's take a look. Let me put you guys up. You guys tell me, because I can't see, but that's it. I can't see that high, so sound was okay. Yeah, next time I use my better mics. I wanted to use that setup because I've never actually done that setup on doing an actual uploaded video. But the next time I use that camera, I'm going to use my Rode Wireless Go microphones instead of the DJI microphone. But I just can't figure out if I should use that camera or the GoPro. That's the first time I've ever used that camera. I like it because of the gimbal and the size. It's very small, but I ran out of battery and I didn't have my battery charger, so there's a couple of flaws with that camera. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you could probably get one there. It all depends on your nationality. I think Americans technically can't because of some Geneva Convention or some kind of convention rule. But you can ride a scooter that's under 50 cc's. And I even know people that ride the other scooters. And basically, if you get pulled over, you just pay a fine to the cop that's there. So, ooh, there was a rat. Ah! I just kicked him. There was a freaking rat that just hit my foot. I was looking at the other rat, and then the rat jumped on my foot. You're so lucky. It should have been you. And you don't even have shoes. But I felt him hit my foot. I was doing this. I was stepping, and I felt him, and I almost stepped on him.
Yeah, you screamed so much.
It was clear. I mean, that's okay. It's weird because on the video it seems very low. But not only does it seem low to me, but that microphone, I can only do a one mic setup with that. So I don't like using that microphone anyways because
There should be snakes here.
but I don't like using that microphone because then she can't wear a microphone and I can't have another one. Only that microphone system only allows one mic. Man, you guys missed that, man. I halfway stepped on the rat.
Sophie, that's your Christmas
That's
tree.
my Christmas tree. And
Because it's fluffy.
it's my TV. Here's my TV, guys. I'm gonna watch TV here. Here, what channel? This is Philip's first TV that he's ever had. Was this style? Look at this one. This is a nice tree. That's the thing that we have on our tree. No, guys, I'm not even joking. I went like this, and my foot was coming down, and then because I was looking at the rat that went over this way, so I wasn't looking. And then all of a sudden I seen a little bit of something come here, and when I was stepping, he tried to run under my foot, and when I stepped down, he hit the side of my foot. Well, it's not my foot, it's my freaking shoe. She's lucky because she was only 3 steps ahead of me, and she has sandals on. What would you have done if that rat would have ran across your foot?
Scream and run.
You're lucky because you were only like 3 feet in front of me. It should have been you. No, there was a garbage can. Yesterday we were walking and we heard a noise in like this little bucket or like little, there was like a little bin. And then there was a rat that jumped out of it.
What? That was Antoine one.
That was the one that we were looking at the apartment at.
Antoine 9, I think. Or 7, like rats were crossing the street. Someone's staying here at Antoine 38. I don't know who.
Who?
Who's from Antoine 38?
Who's staying on this block? I've looked at a few places on this street and this street, and I never found anything that fits my requirements. They're mostly too small. They're like studios and tiny 1-bedrooms.
If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting.
First was an easy bake oven. That's what you used to cook on. When you were a kid, you used to cook on your easy bake oven because they didn't have real ovens back in your days.
Who?
Philip. I felt that damn rat hit the bottom of my shoe.
Seems like there's a lot of rats. Maybe there's a lot of drilling. Maybe they're getting disturbed under the ground.
Huh. It should have been your foot.
No.
You only missed it by like maybe 5 steps. If you had been walking next to me, it would have ran over my foot and ran on yours. If we would have been walking like this.
This used to be an empty lot.
Yeah, this is Flyburgers now. Wonder what you would have done if you would have felt it run across your
I'll
foot.
cry.
You'll cry. Why would you be in pain?
I'll cry and then I'll get angry.
And you'll probably have to cut off your foot.
This is a 24 hours farmhouse.
I wasn't paying attention because I looked at the rat that ran this way, and then as soon as I seen a little bit out of my corner of my eye, and it ran, and I tried to like lift my foot up, and as soon as I put my foot down, I could feel it hit the bottom of my shoe.
What would you do if you're wearing slides and then it ran in your...
What would you do if it would have ran on your foot?
What if you're wearing sandals and then it ran in your...
That's why I don't wear those.
You wear it.
Very, very rarely. Only when it's gonna rain.
Hello?
Was she talking to me?
No.
carved out wooden soldiers. No, you were born before there was even such a thing called soldiers. There wasn't even a military back when you were a kid. They didn't even think about wars back in the 1200 BC. Not Trang, rats are on the beach at the bars. He probably got a bruise. Look at, see this? I would rent this scooter. Look at this scooter, guys. I would rent this one. I would ride this. See, I would ride this. Look at it. I would rent this one. We talked to the lady that you guys have seen, that small scooter. Like, it's almost like this pink one. And we asked her, we said, why does the owner rent that out for $100,000 per hour? And she said, I don't know, he's crazy. And I said, yeah, that's crazy. 2.4 million for one day of rental. So if basically, if you equate that, if you do 100,000 VND per hour, that scooter would cost you $72 million for a 30-day, 72 million VND for a 30-day rental. That's insane. So a little toy scooter would cost you 72 million VND, which is like 4 times my apartment price. Xin chào. Is this your restaurant? No. You're the cook? You make the food? Roman gladiators. There's Pandora. I showed you guys that one on a video. And then there's Mona Lisa. There's Mona Lisa at the one. They have a 1-bedroom with a balcony. And then in the back, they have the 1-bedroom without the balcony. But this place is always booked. For like the past year, this place is always booked. I don't know who rents that place, but you're extremely lucky if you ever find a open room in that place. 20,000, so not so cheap. Get the tricycle scooter. I don't know if you guys seen it earlier, but there was a 3-wheel scooter earlier. I would rent that. I would rent the 3-wheel scooter. We seen one earlier at the cafe. They had one. They had the 3-wheel scooter. Get the tricycle. I'm too tall for this. These are all new too. Oh, look at Fluffy. Look, they have hand sanitizer. You should take some of that. You should fill it up with yours. Fluffy, a rat hit my foot. Should have been you. Look at how high our building is.
Got the scratch from that.
How? Through my shoe? Watch it.
Go.
Look, they took away our tables. I don't know what happened to our tables at Q Market. But look, all the tables are gone. They've been gone for 2 days now. So I have no clue what happened to the tables here. But they're gone. What happened to them? Look. What happened to them? Me? No, I still know the same amount of words here. There's our Christmas tree down at the bottom. There is? How do you know? We just missed it.
There.
You made us miss the elevator.
No, wait for it.
No, I'm just gonna keep doing this till. It's okay. That's what everybody that sits out there does. So we haven't seen nobody go into that store today. So if they're letting one person ruin their business, then they're a fool, because they usually have some people out there, and people go out there, buy something to drink or buy their noodles, and then they go sit out there. But for the past 2 days, and I haven't been out there I haven't even actually been out there in well over a week. I haven't sat down there in over a week. So they're just, I don't know what they did with the tables. All their tables and chairs are gone. I have no clue what they do. They took the chairs away? Are you there? Are you serious? At that place? Somebody said, Stewie said they had a big knife fight with Vietnamese drunk kids the other day. They took the chairs away.
Oh, really?
At,
How did he know?
maybe he was one of the guys with the knives. That'd be crazy. We didn't hear anything.
Maybe you asked the security.
We haven't really noticed the security doing. We didn't. The only thing I noticed difference is no tables. But we'll just cross the street and go to the other market where you can sit down.
I need to pee. Naiihi na ako.
Maybe a rat will get you.
Naiihi na.
Maybe a rat gets you.
You're even scared of the cockroach.
You're scared of
Why
rats.
do pests like you today? Pests like you.
Dishonoring them? How do I dishonor them?
Oh,
I don't know.
what does it say?
A big knife fight. Wonder if it was that downstairs from our place, a knife fight? I didn't hear nothing about that. Very interesting. Well, I'm on the damn top of the building. I wouldn't have heard anything. I don't hear any noise from up here. I wonder if anybody got stabbed.
You'd be lucky because you're
What if I would have been down there doing a live stream?
doing a live stream. Are you singing?
Maybe she's doing karaoke.
Karaoke night!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You wanna be part of my karaoke night?
No,
Why not?
it's my bedtime.
Bedtime, you have to take in a shower.
I did jump on, well, I didn't jump on the couch, but I sat on the couch. No injury threats? Oh, threats with knives. How? Maybe they were just lying. That's weird, though. I've never heard nothing about that. And it's weird that they'll let something like that, and then what? They'll just take all. I didn't get nothing on my legs. It was on the bottom of my shoe. I took my shoe off. My shoe was off. My shoe was off, but it wasn't on my foot. It wasn't. It was under my. It went under my shoe for a couple of weeks. Are the Canadians still living? No, they haven't done that lately. Actually, I got to do an interview with them. That's going to be one of my next videos. So the owners will pull the chairs for a couple of weeks. Like, what does that prove? Like, if they're going to get into a fight, they'll just go to another convenience store and do it. They're just punishing everybody else. It's crazy. Fluffy. Owners pull the chairs. Man, that screws everybody. I'm gonna go take a look at that apartment in the morning tomorrow, guys. Yeah, so maybe I don't have high hopes for it. It is decent and it's all right, but I think that the Dragon Bridge is a little blocked off, but it's supposedly 8.5 million. Was that the hotel that you bumped into that guy? What hotel? I'm going to take a look at an apartment that's just downstairs, same building as us, but it's a one bedroom. I have not went there yet. I did try to look it up online, but we haven't went there yet. Maybe in the next couple days I might check it out. But the place that I'm gonna go take a look at in the morning is actually in our same apartment complex. It's just like 20 floors below us, and it's a one bedroom. They want 8.5 million. I'm gonna try to see if they'll take 8, and I want to take a look at it in person. Yeah, Nanny's apartment we might go take a look at maybe in a couple days. But I think it's just going to be not a good choice. They have construction outside and they're going to want too much. We'll see. I mean, we're either going to stay here or at that place. I'm going to go take a look at it at 10 in the morning, so I'll know a little bit better about it in the morning. I'll go do that. I'll go take a look at the apartment, and then I'm gonna go to the visa agency and figure out what I can do about my visa. We'll see. We'll see. Last time I almost had a deal secured. I talked them down on the security deposit and I talked them down on the rent price. So the only thing is I just didn't end up taking the deal, but I did work them down from like 9 million to 8.5 million. And I did get the security deposit from 1 month of rent all the way down to like 6 million. So we'll see. We will see. I maybe when I go look at it, maybe I won't like it. I seen in the pictures that it doesn't look like you can see the Dragon Bridge, but we'll have to see. We could manage. We could manage with one. It will be a little bit more cramped, and we'll have to share a bathroom. But I will be saving probably about 4 million a month, which is like 160 bucks. I just checked online the same multiple entries. You can stay up for 90 days each time. Checked online. They said with multiple entries, yes, you could do multiple entries, but that is $50. So the single entry 90 day is $25 for the visa. The multiple entry is $50 for the multiple entry. But I don't see any point in the multiple entry because let me explain this to you guys. So let's say you get the single entry for $25, right? And then you say, oh, damn, I didn't know. I want to leave the country and go to the Philippines for a week, right? No problem. You go to the Philippines, and as soon as you land, you apply for another single entry 90 days and you pay another $25. So total, you've only spent $50 on two different single entry visas, right? Or you pay the $50 up front on the multiple entry and maybe you never even leave the country, but yet you've already spent the $50. We still don't know. We still don't know yet, Stewie. Tomorrow, no matter what, 99%, I think I have to do the visa run no matter what. Because even if China gives me a job in the next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I will not be moving to China before my visa is expired. My visa expires on January 1st. So even if I got hired now, China wouldn't have my work visa or even have me come out there till after January 1st. So it looks like no matter what, I got to get a visa. So we're going to take care of the visa probably tomorrow. And then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do rental wise. My rent's due December 12th. I could go the cheap route and go to a cheap hotel for the next 19 days, December 12th to January 1st, and then figure something out after that. Or I could pay rent here and just go do my visa run and have all the way till January 12th at this apartment. So we got to figure something out. So we'll see. The extra luggage would just probably go like in a closet and maybe 2 bags in the living room or something. We wouldn't have a whole extra room to store it, but it would save me about 4+ million. If you're doing business traveling to Thailand, Philippines, but if you're doing business traveling, I don't understand what you mean, Philip. How many subs? Actually, I lost 2 subs today. I lost 2 subscribers today. So right now we're at 2641. November was my worst month for subscribers. Watch, we'll take a look. We'll do a little chart. We'll do December. Yeah, so look, if you guys look, August is when my channel kind of bumped up when I did those apartment videos. September was my best subscriber month. October was my second best. And then November dropped down about 35, 40%. And December just started. No, I think I lost the 2 subs. I lost the 2 subs today. Actually, when I started doing the live stream, because somebody decided to take over the live stream.
Then I won't do.
Then you won't do. What place is this? Money-wise, November was my worst month too. November was my worst month. Let's look at the money. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's do it this way. If you guys will look. September was decent. October was my best money-wise. November was my lowest. So November was my worst subscribers and money-wise. November was my worst month. So November was not good for me. I almost hit $400 in October. So I was thinking, oh damn, okay, now I might hit $400 in November, but November ended up like 275. Tell her Stewie thinks she's weak. He said weak. Two subs, probably the same person. Maybe. I don't know. I've also heard that if people use like troll accounts and then Google deletes their account or something, it kind of gets rid of it. Why would it wasn't that you're like the third person, Elvis? So are you talking about the one that was only like 30 seconds long? Which one are you talking about, Elvis? It's so weird because I think you're talking about the same thing that Philip was talking about. But my new video is this one. This is my only new video. So my new video came out about 2 hours ago. Under $300 apartments. So this is my new video that just came out about 2 hours ago. The one that I did before that was the Mega Mart. So now I wonder if you're talking about my short, which you guys keep calling it an uploaded video, but it's not. I'll show you guys. So I had to show Philip this too. It's not a short. I mean, it's not a, so this is the video that you're talking about. If you look right here, it'll say videos, right? Here's my shorts. My short is probably this one that you're talking about. Yeah. This is it. So this is the one you guys keep thinking is an uploaded video, but this is a short. This is a short. This is not a video. I appreciate it, Quantum. Yeah, that's my new video. The under $300 one. But if you guys look, if I click on videos, these are my videos. That $15 hotel is not a video, it's a short. If you guys look, 10 days ago, 8 days ago, 5 days ago, 3 days ago, and 3 hours ago. Now, when I click on shorts, watch. This is the one that you guys are talking about. That's weird. It's not supposed to be. It's this one right here. You guys keep thinking this one, but look, shorts, right? This is a short, not a video. You guys keep thinking this is a video, but it's not. This is a short. That's why, if you could tell, because in a real video, it doesn't have a clickable link. So this one links you to my real full video. But on a regular video, you cannot do a link like this. This was a YouTube short. But those are shorts. You know what? I might just delete that one because you're like the third person that thinks that's a video, but it's not. My type of room is not available anymore. I think we've actually checked out the AOA. We checked that out last year. We checked it out, but I think, Fluffy, what was that AOA? Remember, was there a stove or not?
We checked that last year.
I know, that's what I just said.
Oh, you can cook, but they do have a kitchen setup.
Yeah. Yeah, we looked at that place last year. It's bed. It be up and down to start with, climbing rapid and not a good thing. I just kind of figured that my subscribers would have went up and my revenue would have went up. Every month it grew except for the month of November.
We used to have followers.
It was in the video. That's what's weird. You and Elvis say that, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Fluffy, Elvis said, "What did she think about giving up on your channel and leaving Vietnam?"
Huh?
He said, "Ask what she thinks about giving up on your channel and leaving Vietnam."
My opinion about it. Well, I can't do anything about it, but that's your choice.
Of course, it's my choice. Who else's choice would it be?
I respect your decision. Decision, that's all.
That's all.
I respect your decision. That's all.
14%.
Maybe I go to Bigo Live.
I already have a 2-bedroom.
What's this? Wow, I have a pet.
1-bedroom. No kitchen needed, just clean and balcony. When we went there, I think they had a balcony. I think the one that I looked at last year had a balcony. Well, I don't lose. I lose potentially my channel, yes, at least a good amount of my channel, but I trade it for money. So, unfortunately, in the world, money is an issue. I would love to be born with a silver spoon in my mouth and mommy and daddy pay for everything for me, but I wasn't born that privileged. Yeah, but then how do you explain September and October, why I did so good? But why did my September and October do so good? My best time was September and October. Those are my best producing months, subscribers wise and money wise. 17.6 for 69 days, but no pool. I don't personally like that area. I have no clue if you'll like it or not, but you're gonna be in the drunk backpack hostel, loud, rowdy. You're gonna be on one of the rowdiest streets. I don't think I did. Let's go take a look. We can actually track it. Um, I think actually, October and November were my most um, video hotel videos. But September I did really good. I don't buy into that at all. I've never benefited from white privilege. It's actually the opposite in the USA. Maybe back 40, 50 years ago, but not in the Bay Area, not in California, and not in my timeline. 60 days here, 18 million. 18 million? Or is that one Man, you should not be paying no damn 18 million. 18 million will get me a one bedroom downstairs for 2 months. I get at the place that I'm staying at now, I get 60 days for 28 million. Cut off, did it mention the name? Hold on, um I don't think I don't like it because you run into a lot of drunk people and then everyone looks at you as you're a tourist and they're out there to rip you off. So you're going to get the glasses guy, you're going to get the lottery ticket guy, and then whenever you ask for prices, they're going to say, "Oh, look at this dumb traveler. He's out here. He doesn't know the price." So you get a lot of that. Even me, I've been here for well over a year. When I walk down to that way, um when I walk down that way, they think I'm a tourist. And I go, "Come on, man, like I know the prices here." I'm not sure. I've never stayed in a hostel. I have never stayed in a hostel before. But see, for me, I don't consider breakfast a luxury because I eat breakfast for like 10,000 VND a day. You guys should see my awesome. I eat a fried egg with rice and my chili peppers and what else? And toast. And it's like 10,000 a day. So for me, the free breakfast is nothing for me. Worst case scenario, I can go down and go get a banh mi for breakfast for 20,000. So I think free breakfast is very overrated in my opinion. And I never use the pool. Even when we have pools, I never use the pool. So for me, free breakfast is kind of one of the most overrated things for me. And a pool is a overrated thing for me too. When I first started traveling, my travel buddy would tell me, "Hey, always look for stuff with free breakfast." And then I realized I was like, one, I gotta get up at the crack of dawn. Two, I could just go have breakfast for like 10,000 VND. So for me, I mean, I eat breakfast. If I eat breakfast, I eat breakfast here, and I have rice with my red hot chili peppers, and then backpack women, maybe, but you don't necessarily have to live down there to meet them. That's the problem, is that you're settling to live down there just to meet them when you could meet them and live further away and then just meet them anyways in that area. Like me, I go down to that area to go eat dinner, but I just don't want to live in that area. I think you'll see when you come here. Some people love that area and some people hate it. I'm one of the people that hate it. That's the other part of the breakfast. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning to 9. And it's like you force yourself to wake up early because you get a free breakfast. So it's like you go eat mediocre food and you wake up at the crack of dawn to just shovel that food in your mouth because you get free breakfast. Whereas for me, I just go, screw it. I'll just find a cheaper hotel that doesn't offer free breakfast, that the price is cheaper. And then I'll just wake up later. And if I get hungry, I'll just eat a banana or eat some rice or something. The free, I'm usually, that's still too early for me. I don't get up till after 9. At least 9:30 is like considered really early for me. I used to do the free breakfast stuff back in 2019, and then I realized it's not worth it. For me, I've had a couple of good breakfast buffets, but it's always baked into the price. No matter what, it's always baked into the price. They're not giving it away for free. They mark it up. It's included in the price. They make you think it's free, but it's not. It's definitely a gimmick. I've learned that too. You it's baked into the price. It's definitely baked into the price. And then, like I said, you have to get up at the freaking crack of dawn. That's why Philip goes to bed so early. He goes to bed early just so he can wake up to go get his eggs. For me, I really don't eat breakfast. It's too early for me. And when I wake up, I'm not hungry. What's up, Earl? What's up, buddy? I'd rather trade the free breakfast for a larger room or a better room. Um, I don't really, when I go stay at hotels, it's just size for me, size and location. That's the only two things. That's exactly what I just said, Elvis. It's all baked into the price. Like for example, if there was no if there was no breakfast, that place would be two or $3 cheaper without the breakfast per night. Because if you go look on Agoda, sometimes you'll see it. You'll see like it'll say $16, and then like the next option below it will say like $18 with breakfast. Balconies, it's not a requirement, but I would like a balcony. Balconies, I value balconies over breakfast for sure. I do like balconies. So I would choose, my order would be balcony. Well, my order would be size. No, here's mine: price, size, balcony. No, price, location, size, balcony, breakfast. I think, and then pool. I just seen your message. I responded to your message, Quantum. The only problem is there's no houses in any of the main areas. So unless I'm wrong, An Thuong is the main area, and I never hear about houses here. And then I don't like Sun Tra area, but I even think there's not that many houses there. I think you got to go way closer to the river, which kind of defeats the point of staying in Da Nang. There is a $2 breakfast buffet at the Soko Hotel. I keep saying that I'm going to go up there, but it's so freaking early. The buffet is at 6 to 9 o'clock. It's $2, and I'm going to make a video of it when I go up there. But I just can't drag myself to get up that early. But I think one of these days we're going to go up there. The housekeeping I don't really value. The balcony, I do value the balcony. I like a balcony. The pool, we've had pools in lots of places I had, and I don't think I've ever even gotten a pool one time. I think one time I put my feet in there, but I never used the pool. Even when we went, we had an Airbnb. She didn't even get in the pool. We were there for like a week and she didn't even get in the pool, not even once. And I didn't get in the pool at all either, but balconies I do like. I do like balconies. I got to say balconies is a nice feature. Plunge pools? I don't know what a plunge pool is. We get that in our apartment, Philip. So, oh, look at this, guys. This is what my landlord just brought me. Look at this. I hope it's still in here. Where is it at? Fluffy, where is all the toilet paper?
It's at the counter at the kitchen.
The counter?
Shelf.
Shelf? Oh, look at this. This is what my landlord brought me. So I know that your place doesn't give you this. Look at this. My landlord brought me this for free, Philip. Look at that. All that, plus she brought us this. And she brings us soap. Look. So this one will last forever. So she gives us this, and she brought that. And we just got a new blanket, and this, and soap. We'll get in and walk 2 steps. Water, I don't drink coffee, so coffee would be irrelevant for me. But we do get the water, so 30,000 for 5 gallons. So water cost us, we get about maybe 4 of these a month. So 100,000 for water. And this is what our landlord gave us. So we got all that stuff for free. And remember, I'm only paying $18 a night here. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And I know, Philip, your balcony is not as good as mine. Plus unlimited electricity also. A grease slick? What do you mean? My landlord likes me. That's why she always gives us free stuff. She gave us a brand new blanket. She gave us all that. She gives us free soap. This place is just such a deal. The only reason why I want to leave is because I know that I can downgrade to a 1 bedroom and save 150 to 200 bucks. But if I was not worried about that 150 to 200 bucks, I would never leave this place. She's setting up to make the next tenants comfortable and up 20%. Yeah, you know what? I might stream from the balcony. My girlfriend, Diane, she said the same thing. I don't know. Let me see. If I stream from the balcony, is it good though? So, I mean, I wouldn't really have nowhere to put anything, but I guess, so I can't really put my phone down anywhere. I guess I can kind of like angle it down there. But I mean, how many of you, would you guys want to sit here and see that? I can always do a stream like this. Yeah, it's a washer and a dryer. So the dryer doesn't work that great. I've never really liked washer and dryers, but I could always do a live stream like this, I guess. We have some chairs. I can even set it up on the chair, but how safe are nights? Oh, no. I don't know about nightclubs, but this city is amazingly safe. I've never once worried about my safety in Da Nang. I go out. If I had to go out at 1 o'clock in the morning to go to an ATM, I would have no problem with it. I do not worry about my safety at all. I could probably do maybe will same size apartment. It will be, this is like 65 square meters, so I would be missing this room and the bathroom. So I think it'll be, instead of 65 square meters, I'm guessing it's probably roughly about 50 square meters, which is still fine for me. The only downside is we would have to share a bathroom, which is kind of convenient when we have 2 bathrooms, because she could be taking a shower while I'm taking a shower, or if she's getting ready, I can be taking a shower in the other one. We have the extra bedroom for the extra storage. I did have the AC go out on me in my bedroom a few months ago for a day, so I did sleep in the other bedroom which if I wouldn't have had that other bedroom, I would have had to slept out here in the living room on the couch. Yeah, no, the safety issue here is not the rats and it's not the crime. The safety issue is getting hit by a freaking scooter or getting hit by a freaking bad driver. That's the safety that I worry about here. That's the safety that I worry about here, but not anything else. Maybe, but maybe, you know what? Next time we cook, we're going to cook another day soon. We're going to either do a chicken curry or we're going to do homemade pizzas. Oh, did I show you guys? This is what we got. The only thing we're missing is we bought these pizza crusts. We bought these pizza crusts from Mega Market. We're going to make some homemade pizza for each of us. We got a ton of them. So we got that. We have some pizza sauce. And then we're going to cook those in the air fryers. In the air fryer, we're going to cook that. So we're going to make some homemade pizza one day. But maybe I'll do a live stream from the balcony. Too bad I wasn't doing live streams a few months ago when they had the International Fireworks Festival. Every Saturday there was about an hour-long fireworks show. Chloe, where'd you put the condense?
My bag.
In your bug?
The flower bag.
I'm making another batch, guys. You guys know my traditional, my favorite. I usually make my homemade caramel sauce about a day or two before I use it. And it's very simple, guys. I'm going to show you guys. Best, easiest, cheapest caramel you guys have ever made. Here is condensed milk. Get any brand, any kind that you want. I got this one from Vin Milk. This is how easy it is. One ingredient, awesome caramel. All you do, we're gonna make this. It won't be ready till tomorrow. But what we'll do is, you just take this can and you pop it in a thing full of water. Make sure that the water covers the whole can. Put it on. Let this boil for 3 hours. Let it sit after it's done. Let it sit. Let it cool off. Put it in the refrigerator. And by tomorrow, when I do the live stream, I'll open this up and I'll show you it's the greatest, best tasting, cheapest, easiest caramel you guys have ever had in your life. The double deluxe is 35 square meters. Will, do you have any backup plan if they sack you for a few months after joining? What do you mean? As far as what? 1043, nice place. If you're worried about riding on the road, Will, then ride your scooter on the path. I'm not sure what you mean by path. Fridge is necessary and hot pot. But kitchen is useless. I go out to eat. I love the kitchen. Like, for one, I wouldn't be able to make this. For two, I wouldn't be able to do my... You would have to have a kitchen if you live somewhere long term. I'm not a bachelor. Plus, I love to cook, so I can't go without a stove. We make popcorn here. We make Indian chicken. We make rice. We make lots of stuff. I make homemade burgers. It would be impossible to do that with no kitchen. The teaching job, that just really won't happen. You sign a 1 year contract, and basically as long as you're not drunk on the job or breaking rules like illegal stuff, they don't fire you. And even if they do, I would have made already $4,000, and they're just not going to lay you off. They invest too much money into you. They give you a monthly stipend for your rent. They pay you every month. and then they would have to scramble and go find a new teacher. So it just wouldn't make sense. But even if they did, I would take the money to, if I worked there for 3 months, that would be like $9,000 that I save up. So I would take the $9,000 and be in a whole lot better situation than I'm in now. In Vietnam, yeah, you do. I mean, how do you make popcorn? How do you make rice? How do you cook burgers and fries that you make? Like, honestly, myself, I need to eat Western food after a week or so. No path or walkways, pathway in areas set aside for pedestrians. Um, I just don't trust the drivers here. There's no stop sign. So if let's say I'm riding on a scooter and I come up to an intersection, I'm terrified. There's no stop sign. The guy's not going to yield to me. So what? I have to slam on the brakes, or do I keep going? Do I slam on my brakes and let him go? Like, there's just no one follows rules here. So, and it's only $1.50 to catch an in drive. So why risk my life for $1.50? And you guys know I'm a budget guy. Is it common that people have electric stove? Yes, man. That's the terrible thing about Asia, man. Asia sucks in the sense that they have electric stoves and almost no places commonly have ovens. No, 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 no. My apartment is $550 a month. I don't even, so I pay $550 a month for my rent, and all my bills combined total are only $750 a month. But no, I don't even spend $1,000 on all my bills. $550 for my rent and $750 for food, rent, everything. $750 is exactly what I spend every month. Know your place. So it's kind of the opposite. Like in USA, I know my place. When you stop at a stop sign, you yield to the person on the right. The person that showed up at the same time, you yield to the right. In the USA, you yield when you have a red light. You yield when someone is going straight and you want to make a turn. None of those rules apply here. So what? You just have to make it up in your head like, this guy's coming here. Let me just figure that I go. Like, where's the driver's handbook in Vietnam? Where's the rules? Where's the set rules? Yeah, I don't know where you heard 1,043. I don't know where you heard that, but no, I only pay 550. So Philip actually spends more money than me a month. That's the shocking part. So you guys always give me a hard time about that I spend a lot of money on my rent, but I still spend so much less money than most people. So even though my rent for my 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom is expensive in your guys' term, I still spend so much less money than most of you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at a 1 bedroom tomorrow, and if I downgrade to this 1 bedroom, my rent will become 350 a month. I'm currently at a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, where I pay 550. But if I downgrade, I'm gonna go take a look at a place tomorrow in the same building. If I downgrade to the 1 bedroom, it will be $350 a
Okay,
month.
I'm on a live app, and my live app is I have 66 viewers. There's more viewers than your live.
Yeah, but you don't get paid, Fluffy. You don't get monetized. I drink fancy coffee and order McDonald's. See, my food bill when I'm by myself is only $150, which is like $5 a day. $1,400 in rent is crazy. That's crazy, man. That's almost 3 months of my. So he gets 1 month of rent for my 3 months. More than 350. Well, let me show you. Let me show you what I get for 550. So everyone always has a heart attack. So look, this is what I pay for 550. Living room, huge living room, huge kitchen, right? Second bedroom. Here's our second bedroom that we use for our storage. Second bedroom, right? Second bathroom. Here's our second bathroom, right? Now here is our first bathroom, right? Right? Our first bedroom. This is where we sleep. Our amazing view from our bedroom. And then Kim's favorite part of this, our washer and our dryer, but our amazing view where we watch the Dragon Bridge, we watch all the fireworks show. So we have this. This is $550 a month, but that includes everything. That includes our electricity, that includes our Wi-Fi, that includes everything. So $550 for that. No, you guys see what I eat. You pay more for your McDonald's than I pay for my good food. You just overpay for food. We just had dinner, bonet with 2 fried eggs and beef for $2.80. I am staying in the heart. I'm staying in An Thuong. I'm 1 block from the beach. Literally, the beach is right there. The beach is 1 street behind us right here. We do. We watch. Let me see. I might even have. Let me see. I might even have a video of it. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull it up here. Let me see. Let me see. I thought I had it. I thought I had. Oh, here it is. This is the fireworks show from this past year. So there's the balcony. You can see it much better in person than video. But that's the International Fireworks Festival. It goes off right over to our side of our building. So we watch that every Saturday. Man, you see what we eat, man. We eat good food. Even with both of us, we only spend like $8 a day on food. Can't you subcontract? Our landlord would probably find out about it, and I don't want to risk burning any bridges or doing anything illegal. If we move, we're just gonna move. I'm not gonna try to get some shady business. And what happens if something goes wrong? Then that person's gonna contact me, and then I gotta it's not worth it. Does the building? No, the building. So the building does not have a pool or a gym. Off to Malaysia and Singapore to apply for new e-visas. I'm there for 90 to 100 days in April. No, we don't eat Bonet every day. So today we had Bonet. Yesterday we had George Costanza. The day before that we had burgers at Tam's place. Remember the lady that talked about the war? I think the day before that we had local Vietnamese. No. We had Thai. We went to the Thai restaurant. The day before that we had the local Vietnamese place. We have 6 regular restaurants that we go to now. Bonet, George Costanza, Vietnamese local, Thai restaurant, Bikini Bottoms, and the chicken, the pork chop chicken place that we go to that has the best spring rolls. So we have 6 regular restaurants that we go to, which all are cheaper than what you get for one person. So I technically don't really eat breakfast. So I kind of eat an early lunch or a late breakfast. Technically, I don't really eat till about 11 or 12. And I mostly eat in. I'll eat some rice. I'll eat a fried egg and some toast when I wake up. Or I'll go get a banh mi or something. Maybe I'll go get a banh mi. And then dinner is when we go spend at a restaurant. Like tomorrow, we might make some curry chicken. Maybe. I want to go get the but basically actually I wrote it down to here. Look. I keep everything on a Google spreadsheet. I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys. So this is how detailed my budget and everything kind of is. Watch, I'll show you guys. Let's see if I still have it open. Yeah, I do. So look, I have everything mapped out, guys. Look, here's all my places. So Kin Kin is the Thai restaurant. For both of us to eat at Thai, it's 160,000. Bonet, it's 70,000. Bikini Bottoms is 210. The local Vietnamese place that we stay at's 130. Our chicken restaurant is 200,000. George Costanza place is 60,000. And we don't have a seventh restaurant yet. So seventh is other or we'll cook. So I spend 1 million a week on all of our dinners combined, me and her. Lunch, we allocate 280,000. Breakfast, even though I don't have it, I allocate 75,000 for a week, but we usually don't end up using that. So for 1 week, I give myself 1.35 million a week, which if you times that by 4 weeks, it breaks down to be roughly 4.8 to 5.2 million. That's all we spend. We spend under 5 million VND for food for both of us. The sweets come under our other category, either miscellaneous or under entertainment. But our suites only cost us like tonight was our expensive suite. So our expensive suite was 37,000. Last night when we had the flan was 20,000. So we only usually spend $1 to $1.50 on the suite. So total for a month, even though we don't get it every day, allocate somewhere between $20 to $30 a month on that. I don't know the name of the Bonet. If I knew the name of the Bonet, I would put that. Just like if you look here, look. So Bonet is called Bonet because I don't know the name, but just like George Costanza is not really called George Costanza. I don't know the Vietnamese name, but I just put GC for George Costanza. Even the chicken restaurant, I do know the chicken restaurant's name, but I didn't put it. Local Vietnamese place, I don't put the name of them either. I didn't get the fried banana last night. We had the flan. She had the what did you have last night, Fluffy?
Taro.
She had the sweet potato dessert, and um I had the flan cup with the coconut cream. How do you see the Wi-Fi network speak in I've never had any problems at all. Never. So it works great for me. I use Vinaphone. Most people recommend Viatel because they say it's better, but I use Vinaphone and I get 7 gigabytes a day, 210 gigabytes a month, and I spend $5 a month. So I never had a problem with it. Was that, yeah, it was only at 10K that one time. They used to always charge me 7, right? And then the first time Fluffy came here, they charged me 10,000. But then the next time I went after that, they charged us 10,000. But when I went to pay, she goes, "Oh, the lady gives you discount, so she only charged you 7." So only one time they charged me 10. I don't know why. But all the times before that, it was always 7. Then one time they charged me 10. And then the next time I went, they said 10,000. And when I was handing them the money, the young girl said, "Oh, the lady said she gives you discount, so only 7,000." So it's been 7,000 since then also. But one time they did charge me 10,000. I have no clue why. I don't know why they charged me the 10,000 that time. Yeah, I don't have no problems with the Wi-Fi here. If she wanted it, she shouldn't have charged me more. I don't know why they freaking charged me more that time. But if you guys have not hit the subscribe button, please hit the subscribe button. It does help. I know you guys always hear that statement, but it really does help the channel grow. What it does is when people hit the like button or when they hit the subscribe button, what it does is it kind of signals to YouTube that people are watching it and they're enjoying it. And then what happens is they start showing it to more people, and then more people will hit the likes, and then it starts growing. My video is actually doing pretty good. The video I uploaded 4 hours ago, it has 255 views in the first 4 hours. So I really appreciate all you guys for watching that, because at least as of the first 4 hours, it's my #1 ranked video out of the last 10, at least for the first 4 hours. Now, maybe in a few hours it'll change, but as of now, it's my highest ranking video out of my last 10, as far as the first 4 hours and 30 minutes goes. No, I don't wait. Usually, almost every single time we go there, they're usually pulling some out of the fryer. But remember, I have an air fryer myself, and I almost never, half the time I don't even eat the banana fritters that day. I usually put them in the refrigerator and I eat them the next day. But it's no problem for me because I just come over here and I just pop the fritter into my air fryer, and then I turn it on and heat it up. So the other day, I didn't even eat the banana fritter for like a day and a half after I got it. No, not true, because remember, I did that other budget video that did not do well. This one. I did the $20 hotels, and it didn't do that good. And that was just like not even a month ago. I did the $20 apartment videos like a month ago, and they didn't do good. But at the same time that I say that, my mega market video did really, really good for the first 5 hours. And then when I woke up the next day, it went from like the #1 ranking video to like the #7. So I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. My mega market video did really, really good for the first 5 hours. And then after 5 hours, the video kind of went bad. So I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch. Tomorrow, if I wake up and it's close to or over 1,000 views, then I usually know that that video does well. But I went to bed on the mega market video, and I think I had like 400 views when I went to bed, when I put it out the first day. And then I woke up and I only had like 700 views on it. And I was like, damn, like the video was doing good when I went to bed, and then it died. So usually I know when I first upload a video and I check it for the first hour, I can usually tell if it's doing good or not. And then the next sign is when I wake up the next day, if I'm close to or over 1,000 views by the first time I go to bed after uploading it, then I know the video does good. I don't know why there's so many zeros. +1 after your live. Let me see. Do you always wait for one? +1 after your live, okay. Because you finally give the people what they want. My food videos don't do too good. That's the one thing I noticed. My food videos don't really do that good. Even budget food does not do that good for me. What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to lurk at your computer once in here.
Fluffy, don't mess that up. That's my spreadsheet. Fluffy.
Maybe I watch Prime here.
Fluffy, you're going to mess up all my stuff.
Why is my mouth open here?
On what? You're going to lose all my stuff.
No, it's still open.
Let's see. I haven't saved this video yet. Or I haven't saved that file yet. My bikini bottom. Just delete the zeros. I just kind of think of it like this: 25,000 is $1. 100,000 is $4. So every 100,000 is $4. Or if you want to be simpler, 25,000 equals $1. So just kind of that's the easiest way that I do it. 25,000 equals $1, and 100 every 100,000 equals $4. That's the simplest way that I remember it. But that's the easiest way that I kind of convert it. And remember, guys, I've been to like 20 countries and I still practically know all the currencies by heart. I know the currency initials and I know the going rate. I think the Thai baht is somewhere at 35 right now. We'll open it up. We'll see how good I am. I think, here's what we'll do. I think the Chinese RMB is at about 7-ish per dollar. I think the Philippines peso is about 59 to the dollar. The Thai baht, I think, is at 35. I want to say 34, but I'm going to say 35. No, I'm going to say 34. And then I think the Indonesian rupiah is probably about 15,000. So let's open up and let's see how accurate I was. Here we go. $1.
Happy travels.
There we go. So Chinese RMB is at 7. This is Indian rupiah, not the 34. The Thai baht, I was correct. Oh, the Philippines peso is down to 58. I thought it was at 59. Let's see what the IDR is. I think it's 15,000 for the Indonesian rupiah. I'm guessing 15,000 IDR. Let's take a look. Let's see. 15,000, man. I'm good. $1 million is almost exactly $40. Watch. It's almost $40. Look, it's like 40. It's tad over. Okay, so 1 million is $39.35. But I just basically call 1 million $40. KFC spreadsheet. I have been to Bali, but I went to Bali in 2019. I actually enjoyed Bali when I was there, but I haven't been since 2019. Egg coffee, yes, I have it. I do not drink coffee, but shockingly, I've had egg coffee twice. The egg cream is awesome, but the coffee, I already don't like coffee, just even in any country. But the coffee here is like gasoline. I accidentally took a whole big chug of the coffee inside the egg cream coffee that I had. And that thing almost burnt my freaking esophagus. Where is our free voucher? We have free voucher for egg coffee.
Yeah. Why?
Because I want to go get it.
You just said that it tastes like gasoline and now you... Well, why are you showing my pork chop in the vlog?
I call it RMB, but it's always called the CNY. I have no clue what the difference is, but I always call it the RMB. But for some reason, some
That's
people
so
call it the
crazy.
CNY.
They saw my legs.
$1 million USD to VND. Oh, $1 million? Jesus Christ. Man, that's going to be a lot. So that's like 25 trillion. Let's see. That's 1,000. Oops. So that's 1,000. That's 10,000. That's 100,000. That's 1 million. That's 10 million. That's 100 million. That's a billion. It's 25 billion. So 25 billion. I thought you meant 1 million VND.
Tenderloin.
It's
That's crispy pata.
It's $25 billion for 1 million.
100 trillion.
Trillion? I think
100 trillion.
After trillion would be gazillion, I think.
No. 100 trillion.
The next after, so you have
Trillion.
millions, you have billions, you have
Billions.
trillions, and then I really think it's a gazillion. I want to say that. I have no clue, but we'll look it up. What comes after trillion? I think it's a gazillion. Is that even a word? I swear I've heard it in movies, but what number is after a trillion? Let's see what it says. A quadrillion. It's a quadrillion. So after a trillion is a quadrillion with 15 zeros. Fluffy,
What?
you keep changing my stuff.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna mess up my spreadsheet.
I'm gonna put more money balance to this.
No, I know by heart how much money is there. The biggest bill here is a 500,000 bill. So they don't even have a million. You would kind of think with their currency they would have a million. Here's our tree. We bought our tree. Where's Santa? There's our little decorations. We got some bows. We have a bow on the top. We got the bells. We got Santa. I thought we had a reindeer. Oh, yeah, there's the reindeer. And we have the Merry Christmas. But this thing we got to water 4 times a week. My caramel is going, guys. This is the best, easiest, simplest, cheapest caramel you guys will ever have. And the only thing that I do is just kind of turn it every once in a while. I don't even know if you have to turn it, but just make sure that the water covers the can and just let it boil for 3 hours. You could technically use the crock pot. I have a crock pot, and you could technically do it in there, but the crock pot will take a lot longer. What country are you from? I am from the USA. So I'm from the USA. I don't know if you guys can tell. Let me see. Can you guys tell that I'm from the USA? So I am from the USA, and I've been traveling since the year 2019. And I've been in Da Nang on and off since about February or March of 2023. I did go to Bangkok for 5 months, and I was in the Philippines for 2 months. But everything else besides that, since 2023, I've been in Da Nang, Vietnam. Oreo Cadbury Moon. I don't even know what that is. I know what Oreo is. But they have some crazy Oreos here that don't even exist in the USA. Let me just make sure that this water is topped off. But this is the greatest caramel. You guys need to come back to the live stream tomorrow, and I will show you the greatest caramel sauce you guys have ever seen. The simplest, the cheapest, and it tastes great, man. I wonder, I actually kind of think, you know what? I think I have a video of it from Cebu. Do I still? Oh, here it is right here, guys. This is what it looks like when it's done. Here it is. This is what we made in Cebu. That's how it's going to turn out and look tomorrow. So that white, thin, condensed milk is going to look like that tomorrow when I open up the can. And this cost me 20,000. So about like 70 cents. And it's thick, it's awesome, and it's great. We'll open that up tomorrow. It'll have to cool down tonight, and then I'll put it in the refrigerator tomorrow when I wake up. And then I'll open it probably tomorrow night. I still don't even know what that is. I know what chocolate is, but the other stuff, I'm not sure. They have some weird... I just can't believe how many different flavors of Oreos they have. They have like a pink Oreo. They have like chocolate something Oreo. They have like a chocolate cream. Like in USA, I only see regular Oreos like with the white filling in it, and that's it, or double stuffed. But I'm not a fan of Oreos. I don't really. I would rather prefer a chocolate chip cookie. I'm not a big fan of Oreos, but it's so crazy at how many um a ho ho is like a cake, like a cupcake. How could how could an Oreo be like a cupcake? Yep, that's exactly what I do, DC. That's exactly what I do. I get the condensed milk, and then I boil that in the can, and then after 3 hours tonight, I'll turn off the stove. I'll let it cool down because you do not, whatever you guys do, I'm warning you now. As soon as it's done, you cannot open up the can. That heat will explode, and the hot liquid will shoot out of the can if you try to open it. So I recommend letting it sit. Like, I'll cook it till probably, I don't know, 12 or 1 o'clock to tonight. I'll turn off the oven and I'll just let it sit in that pot until I wake up in the morning, and then I'll just toss it in the refrigerator. And then probably at dinner time or something, if I make dessert, or even if not, by tomorrow night, I'll open it up and I'll put it in a container. Made by Oreo, Cadbury instead of Hostess? It's so weird. I don't understand how they have these weird desserts here. Like Oreo, if you go to USA, there's no such thing as anything Oreo that's not a hard, regular cookie. Like out here, it kind of seems like it's bootleg. Like they're like, hey man, this is Oreo, but we're going to turn it into like a pizza. We got like a Oreo pizza mixed in with a pie. And it's like, huh? I don't know. But then you'll never see that in the USA. Just like you don't see rice at McDonald's in the USA. Just like you don't see fried chicken in the USA, but you see it in Asia. Asia is the only place I've ever seen rice and fried chicken at McDonald's. I still have not had McDonald's here in Vietnam. Never had it. What time did I start that caramel? Maybe 11.
Fluffy, I want kissy kissy.
That's not allowed on live stream. It's against the law.
Kissy kissy.
It's a round chocolate cream filled cake. But it's called Oreo, or what's Oreo about it? Fluffy.
Click the like button if you want Will to give me kissy kissy.
We use the caramel for different stuff. Like, oh, you know what we have that you didn't put away? We made some of these. We won't. I told her to put them away, but she didn't. But we did make.
I put it away.
Oh, you put it? No, you didn't.
It's okay to be there.
I want it to be frozen. So these are the spring roll wrappers that we had left over, and I put the homemade apple filling in these. We will fry these. I wanted to put those in the freezer so that we don't have to cook them soon. So we will fry those, and then we'll probably put a little bit of caramel with those. But we use the caramel for different stuff. It'll last for a little bit.
See what you did with the
Because I knew you didn't do the right thing.
You always blame me for that.
So the brand...
Fight. There's
Oreo's not really a brand. Oreo's a cookie. Like, if you ask anybody in the world what is Oreo, they'll say, oh, it's that cookie that has the chocolate outside and then the cream white filling. Fluffy.
Did you have that toy that it when you do the legs it does like that? Fight.
Ow! Fluffy.
What?
You can't do violence on YouTube.
Yes, of course.
No.
The camera was not on me.
Fluffy. Yeah, we're going to try those. We made spring rolls on Thanksgiving. If you guys seen our Thanksgiving video, we made pork spring rolls, but we had so many extra spring roll sheets. And then we had some extra apples that I made the homemade apple pie filling. And then we stuffed the leftover pie filling into those. And I told her to put them in the freezer so that we don't have to cook them anytime soon. But as you guys can see, they're still in the refrigerator. We put pork on Thanksgiving. We did pork, carrots, egg, and I want to say something else. Onions. Right here. Look. Those are the ones we made right there. Oops. Let me go back. So look, you guys will see. This is what we made. Those are the spring rolls right there. We made those. Those were pork. I made the sides. I made the green beans. I made those glazed carrots. She made the mashed potatoes. She made the spring rolls. The mashed potatoes she made, and we bought the chicken. That's what we had on Thanksgiving. I don't like cabbage. I wouldn't put cabbage in it, but we did put the pork in them. We put ground pork, carrots, green onions, egg, salt, pepper, and I think some onions. And then we used that chili sauce for the dipping sauce. Let's take a look. We'll probably wrap this live stream up in a second. I feel like I don't like cabbage. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't like cabbage. Because I think cabbage is... What is cabbage? Cabbage is something... Or maybe I'm always confusing them. Either Brussels sprouts are like a type of cabbage, or cabbage is like a type of something, but I do not like cabbage. I don't like cabbage, and I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't like Brussels sprouts or cabbage. Let me let you guys sit up on the couch. You guys can sit on our couch. You guys are welcome to sit on our couch. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm going to order my new controller tomorrow. I'm going to try to order my new controller tomorrow. So probably if I order it tomorrow, it'll probably come in Monday or Tuesday. Gaming stream. I don't think we're gonna do a gaming stream today, but we'll do it when I get the controller in. You know, some people get so mad that I do a gaming stream. There's like two or three guys. There's like two or three guys that show up into the gaming stream and they say, "That's exactly why your channel is never gonna work. You shouldn't be doing gaming streams." And I say, "Man, I just do them because I'm doing them anyways." But some people get so mad when I do gaming streams. Cabbages, Brussels sprouts control the blood sugar. Instead of apple... Yeah, I just don't like cabbage or Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. No, my phone doesn't even allow me to use an eSIM, so I don't even have the option to do an eSIM, Dead Shark. So I would advise you, because I do know people that have Airlo, and there's another one like something Fly, but they cost way, way too expensive. So you can go to Vinaphone and get an eSIM at Vinaphone for $5 a month for the same exact plan that I'm on. I took one of the guys on the in-person service that I did about 2 weeks ago. I took him down to Vinaphone and he got an eSIM there, 125,000 VND or 5 US dollars, and he gets 7 gigabytes a day or 210 gigabytes per month, and he has an eSIM from there. The Airlo and the other stuff will cost you like 30 US dollars for the same type of plan. So I would skip on that. I have a Samsung S21, and my model is the only one that doesn't allow eSIM. So I don't even have the option to do an eSIM. Let me set you guys up over here. I'm trying to set you guys up on this couch, but it's not stable. Eeh. Eeh. Let me try to set you guys up. Fermented cabbage improves colon health. eSIM double the price. It's more than double, because I think someone that I know got eSIM at the airport. It was like Airlo, and I think they said they spent $30 on it. The plan that I'm telling you guys about is $5, so you can get 6 plans at Vinaphone for the same price as one Airlo plan. The one that he did, I don't think he got a SIM. It was just like an eSIM. I was there with him, but I didn't see them put something in. But he has 2 eSIMs, one from his home country and one from his Vietnam. But for me, in this phone, I actually have a physical SIM. My phone won't allow a eSIM. The S21 5G FE model doesn't allow an eSIM, but his does. And the eSIM was the exact same price. The only thing that was different is they charged him 10,000 more than having a physical SIM. And it's weird because why did they charge him 10,000 more to have no SIM compared to a physical SIM? But I don't know. 10,000 is like 20 cents. Damn, did you hear that lady got sentenced to 30 months for eating a cat? That was the lady in Ohio. The lady in Ohio got sentenced to 30 months, which is almost 3 years for eating the cat in Ohio. Remember when Trump was saying, they're eating our pets? I actually seen that video like even before Trump was talking about it. But she got sentenced to 30 months for eating a cat. This damn thing is falling over. I have no idea how eSIMs work. Like, how would you remove the SIM after you leave? With an eSIM or with a physical SIM? With the physical SIM, you just pop open your slot and then you just take it out. Or you don't necessarily even need to take it out. With your eSIM, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming you could just delete it from your phone. That's what they were saying. That's what Trump said. But the lady, she got sentenced to 30-something months for eating a cat. I haven't really laid on this part of the couch forever. It's kind of comfortable. This is my other phone. I don't have any SIM card on this. I was kind of debating about just getting a really, really cheap SIM card for this one. I don't know, man. I don't know about. I have my personal opinions, but I hate to speak on stuff that I don't know about, besides saying this is my opinion. But I believe a lot of the facts point towards it came from Wuhan, from the Wuhan lab. But I wasn't there. I can't confirm it. So I can only give my opinion. I can give my opinion, but I can't. Some people say, I know it came from here, or I know this happened, or I know this. Yes, Fluffy.
How would you say if a person is flirting with another guy? How would you what's the hint?
I have no clue.
You don't know?
No, Fluffy.
Like if
You're getting in my video. That's only for me.
why also for me?
No, you're crushing me. Look, the couch is moving.
Of course.
Where are you at?
Why are you covering my face?
Face.
Are you hiding someone there?
What's the verb? I don't know what you mean verb.
Will doesn't know his verbs.
What is a verb? Verb is the stuff you put on food. Verbs and vegetables. Ow, you just bit me.
You're like pork chop. No, I said flirt, not verb. Dead shark. What verb?
He doesn't know.
How would you like if for example you're with a girl and then you're with a group of guys and then William
What? Oh.
and then the girl the girl you're with is like chatting with other guys. Is that flirting already?
That is, you keep calling her name, but you never mention me. You keep calling her.
Who's Fluffy?
You. You're the Fluffy.
Fluffy pants.
Fluffy
William
pants.
Fluffy pants.
Maybe 2-minute warning, guys. Maybe 2 minutes we stay on here and then.
Wow! If you want Will to stay longer, if you want, give some tips. He can stay at 24 hours if you give
24 hours. I'm gonna get a new controller. I did get refunded back from the company, but I can only buy from them. They don't technically have the right controller for me, but I'm gonna try to get one. I'm gonna try to get one controller from them that should work.
Why are you covering my face?
Yeah, I'm a night person. I don't get up early. I sleep late and then I wake up
Night
late.
person, you're a bed person. You stay in bed the whole time.
I did my work today. Did you do yours?
Yes, sir.
I went and helped out one of our subscribers to get his new cell phone data. I edited a video today, and then I went to dinner. What all did you do today?
I did work. I was on my computer. Did you see?
No, your boss
I
even gets
even-
mad at you when you don't do your work.
Yeah, I have to chat with him. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
I just had
meow,
100 people in the room, and now there's only 15.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Go to bed at 8. My God. In USA, 8 o'clock is not even dark most of the time.
Meow, 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 meow.
Even when I have to get up early, I still don't go to bed till late. I just can't force myself to go to bed early. Like tomorrow, I'm going to have to get up about 9 something to go take a look at this apartment. And I probably still won't go to bed till like 1 or 2. And then I'll have to go to the visa agency tomorrow after. But maybe I'll take a nap when I get back. An afternoon nap. Go to bed at 8. Ever since I was young, I just never could go to bed early, and I always feel like if I go to bed early, I feel like I'm gonna miss something. It's this weird feeling that I always feel like as soon as I go to bed, I'm gonna miss something. That is very good practice, but that I can't sleep that much. I actually don't. So I sleep in late, but I don't really get that many hours of sleep. I probably get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep most of the time. Go to bed at 2-ish and wake up at almost 10-ish.
You're so fluffy. It's like sleeping in the bed.
Oh, my battery's going dead. 15% warning. Ow, you're on top of me. You're crushing me. I don't even have my charger. Look at Fluffy. Let me show you guys this. I think only old people have to wake up to pee at night. Look at this plant. We have a plant right here too. What the hell? What are you doing?
I should have pinned that.
Yeah, then I unpin it. The view is just like the bonus, the icing on the cake. Then the other stuff that really helps me is no security deposit, a month-to-month lease, the 2 bedrooms, the 2 bathrooms. Like everything is just 100% perfect. If money was not a problem, I would stay here. And I still might end up staying here. I'm gonna go take a look at the 1 bedroom downstairs. If it doesn't blow me away, then I will probably stay here for another month. It's going to be so hard to give up this place. The worst thing would be to give up this place and then my channel start picking up and start breaking me even, and then I lose this place. That's why I was just kind of like trying to keep slowly growing and growing to kind of hope that it would start making me a little bit more money, and then I wouldn't have to worry about paying the rent here. But as of now, that has not worked out. I do. I just don't know the order. So I'm probably going to record when I go down to the apartment tomorrow. I don't think I can make a full 8-minute video out of one apartment. Um, I still have two Canadian guys next door that I need to interview. It's just timing wise, I got to be able to run into them at the right time to do an interview with them. And then we're gonna do the Hoi An trip probably on the 14th, since that's the Lunar Festival. That'll be a video, and then probably a video of the new market, not the new market, but the market that we have not been to yet. So those are probably like my next 3 or 4 videos. Maybe even I do a video at the Christmas market. We'll see. What the hell was that? Maybe when we go to the Christmas market on Saturday or something. I need to call the ambulance. So I have like 4 or 5 ideas. And then if I stay longer than January of next year, this upcoming year, we do want to go back to Hue or Winyan on a train trip for a couple of days. So that will be another video too. So train video won't be till like next month if I stay. The interview with the both of the guys there, those will be done separately. So I'll have 2 different interviews. I won't interview them at the same time. I'll do 2 separate interviews with them. The Hoi An video will be a separate one. I might even do another video when I do the visa run. I will definitely do a live stream from the visa run. But I might actually do another uploaded visa run. Budget things like what? I always try to figure out some budget stuff, but I live a very routine life. We do a lot of the same stuff. I mean, it seems like a lot of my videos are market videos, apartment videos, visa videos. Cat Cafe? I've never even heard of the Cat Cafe.
They do have here. I know that's in Bangkok.
No, I thought it's the Dog Cafe.
They do have cat cafe.
What is a Cat Cafe?
It's a cafe where the cats stay and then you can pet the.
Oh, look, there is. I think maybe this is it. It's called Zon Meow Coffee, but it has pictures of cats. The Cat Coffee House? I don't know if that's it or what it is. Look, there's one called Cat Fee. Instead of cafe, it's called Cat Fee. The only thing that sucks is that they're kind of far away. They're like 4 miles away. I've never actually went to any of the amusement parks or the landmarks. I went to the 3D museum. I like the 3D museum. I would recommend going to the 3D museum one time. I don't know what I would do a video on the Cat Cafe though. Elvis would try to kill me if I did that. Elvis tells me that I should only do budget videos and apartment videos, and that's it. Practically only apartment videos. He says if I do anything else that I'm doing bad. I don't even know what kind of video. I would have to have at least 8 minutes of content, and I don't know how I would really tie that into anything. You know the wheel? You can see. Oh, the Ferris wheel.
Will is scared of that.
I'm not scared of that. Oh yeah, we did that. We went to the amusement park before. We went there last year. We didn't go on any of the rides, but yeah, you can go in there and walk around the whole place. Um, I just don't really know how to make a video on that either. I mean, we would just be like, hey guys, look at us walk by the roller coaster. Look at us walk by this. Like, I would have to really sit down and try to figure out what I could do. The Helio, we've been to the Helio market too. And you know, there's actually a really cheap movie theater right near there. Not the Lot Mall movie theater, but there's one right by the amusement park. And it's only like $2. Ooh, almost dropped my phone. Yeah, we went to one movie so far that we went to, and that was at the Lot Mart Mall. We're gonna go to the Vincom Mall and do a video soon. I have like 5 or 6 ideas. I just can't get around to all of them at time. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I have a lot of ideas, but then when I think like, damn, how do I squeeze 8 minutes out of it? And you guys ask, why do you need 8 minutes? I need 8 minutes because YouTube for monetization, you need to do a video for at least 8 minutes because if you do a video for 7 minutes and 59 seconds, all you get is the one commercial that plays before the video. If you do an 8 minute video, you get the one commercial that plays before the beginning, you get the one that plays in the middle, and then you get the one that plays at the end. So you have 3 commercial sections. And now, I don't know if you guys know, but that's how us YouTubers make money. So, however amount of people watch your video and watch your commercial, not even technically, you don't have to watch the whole commercial, but however many people are showed the commercial to is how much you make. So you're kind of ripping yourself off of 3 paid opportunities by doing something under 8 minutes because you only get one chance at making money on the first commercial at the beginning compared to an 8 minute video that does it. You can hit the skip button. So on a lot of the commercials, I still get paid if you guys hit the skip button. But on YouTube, if you do a video 7 minutes and 59 seconds, if you do a video for 7 minutes and 59 seconds under, they don't even give the option to show a video at the middle of your video, a commercial, or at the end. So that's why you see most people that make videos are at least 8 minutes long. I would love to be able to do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minute videos. I'd be able to do a lot more content, but it robs you of 2 extra income opportunities. So that's kind of the downside. Because there's a lot of ideas that I could do great videos like 4 or 5 minutes on, but you spend that time and that effort doing a 4 or 5 minute video and you rip yourself off of like 60% of missing out on commercial pay. Let's see. Wow, there we go. We gained two of the subscribers that we lost. We gained them back. Not necessarily the same people, but it dropped down to 2641. Now it's back up to 2643. So on the live streams, a lot of you guys never see commercials, but on my full length videos, you guys definitely get commercials. But for some reason, you guys do not get commercials on my live streams, which you guys are supposed to, but it just doesn't happen. It actually seems like my video is doing pretty good. The one that I just posted a couple hours ago. So that's good. I appreciate you guys watching that video. There's one escape room. I don't know if I seen that one, but I did hear something about an escape room that was going to open. The only problem with escape rooms, they're so expensive. But I would love to do a video there. But I want to say it's like 40 or 50 bucks to do it. I could be wrong, but for 2 people, I think it would be well over 40 bucks. But I would do a video. I would say like, hey guys, if you guys come out to Danong, there's plenty of things to do. Let's go do this escape room. And I would probably try to make a 8-minute out of it. Opposite of Pumbaa's, really. So the Pumbaa's that's on Laquang Dao or the other Pumbaa's? We're too poor, Elvis. We don't have any presents. Santa didn't come. Oh, okay. I still get paid though, Gabby. So we still get paid for subscribers. YouTube gives us a portion of it. So you pay YouTube to not see commercials, and then if you watch my channel, I still get a portion of it because basically YouTube kind of shares it with us. I've never been to that Pumbaa's, so I think there's two different Pumbaa's. So you guys must be on the one near Tran Van Du. I've never been to that Pumbaa's. Yeah, we still get paid from YouTube Premium members. Basically, YouTube gives us a little bit out of their portion of what they get from you guys. So it's fine. Even though you guys don't see commercials on YouTube Premium, we still get paid. So you guys are still okay in my book. I want to look for that escape room. What is escape in time? Look, they have another one. I don't think this is the one that you're talking about, though. But look, there's one by the river. Look, there's one over here, and it's called Escape. It's called Escape in Time Escape Rooms. So there's another one over here. No reviews, though. I wonder how much this one is. I hope that they allow you to bring your camera in there. They might not even allow you to do cameras. Locked Danong. Let me see. Locked Danong. There it is. Oh, okay, it's right by Roadhouse. So it's right by the International Cafe. We walk by there a lot. It's right, I think it's like right across the street from the Indian place. Let me see if there's any information on it. They are back. More activity in Danong. Such a great activity. It's not expensive, around 160K dong per person. They also have discount price. So 160, that's not bad. At least if that's correct. So they're saying it's 160,000. That's not bad. If that's correct, that's not bad. And it says something about 50% off. Soft opening. I wish I would have known about the opening. We might do this. Yeah, we might do this. She might get so scared, though. Fluffy, maybe you'll be scared to do the escape room. I'm trying to read these reviews. Let me see. Discount. Let's see what they say about discount. 140 with discounts for larger group. The staff were friendly. Yeah, we might do this. I always wanted to do an escape. I have no clue how they work or anything like that. But I just wonder if anybody would watch a escape room video. Basically, I would just try to shoot as much footage as I can. I don't know if anyone would watch 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes of it. Maybe they might, though, but we'll see. I'm going to try to take a look at it. I wonder exactly where it's at. I mean, I know. Yeah, it's like literally across the street from the Indian place. And then there's Pumbaa's, We just ate at Pumbaa's like 2 weeks ago, and it's like right across the street, so it's very well hidden, I guess. Yeah, that's how I would do the videos, like as something kind of different that they can do besides the beach. But I just need to figure out how to make it into 8 minutes. And I definitely got to see if they'll let me bring a camera in. I kind of feel like they won't let me bring a camera in. Yeah, I've walked by it a lot of times. I don't know why they don't advertise it more. I would have never known that that's even there. I don't know why there's not signs or nothing out there. No clue. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, they should have a sign or something out there. I don't know why they don't. It's right across from... Basically, it's right across from the mini mart and from Pumbaa's. And then there's the Indian restaurants right there. It's like almost parallel to Tam's, but one street over. Yeah, I don't know. They do sometimes in Vietnam. They do like bad advertisement. Like they should have an ad on Facebook. They should have like advertising that it opened. They should have like a big sign out there. I think that might do good out here, but it seems like they don't even want to advertise it. I know that we've seen the sex shop. The sex shop is only a couple buildings down. Fluffy, that's where the escape room is. It's right by the sex shop.
Oh, at Antoine?
By Pumbaa's. And by Roadhouse. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some stuff. I'm going to go take a look at that apartment, though, tomorrow. I will know. I kind of have a feeling it's not going to show the Dragon Bridge, but I'm going to try to work out the best deal. We've never even been over there, so we've never went there. I'm getting tired. We've never been that far over there. Nope, we've never been over there. We've never been to that way. Man, who was the guy? Richard. I think his name was Richard. Richard used to live on that side. I haven't seen Richard in the chat in a long time. Remember there was a guy, Richard? He lived over on that side of town. But I haven't seen him in a while. Him and Philip used to be on the live stream a lot, but I don't know what happened to him. But you can walk around, don't have to buy anything. Yeah, I'm going to start making some... Well, I've been cranking out videos a lot. But I'm kind of on the thought process that I'm going to be doing a new video every 2 to 3 days. So... You're tired. I'm tired of you.
You're tired of me?
Yes.
You're tired of me?
Yes. I'm going to make that the thumbnail. Yeah, we're looking forward to Hoi An. We've never been, so we'll see what it's like. We'll see.
Do we have funds for Hoi An?
I thought you're paying.
No, I'll dance for your live, so we'll get funds for Hoi An.
Fluffy, they're going to...
Tips for Hoi An.
Tips? They're going to send me a bill rather than sending tips.
Tips for Hoi An.
They're going to send me a bill for hurting their eyes.
I'll sing for Hoi An. La, la, la.
Wow. Now, I just had 100 people. Now I have 11. It dropped 90 people down.
No tips for Hoi An?
Nope. All right, guys. I appreciate it. I think we're going to wrap it up there. we will probably do another live stream tomorrow. We might cook tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. If not, we'll go to one of our regular local places. We'll look on the Google spreadsheet and see which restaurant's next on our list. I think it's probably the chicken place, the pork chop place, or the Vietnamese restaurant. We've been wanting to go to Bikini Bottoms, but we just did the burger place not that just a couple days ago. So we'll see. If not, we might do curry. I really like that curry sauce that we had at the Thai restaurant, so we might do that. But I'm gonna go take a look at that apartment. I'm gonna record some stuff, but I don't quite think I'm gonna have enough content from just that one apartment. And I am gonna go to the visa office tomorrow, so I will know if I'm gonna do a visa run at the end of this month. I'll know that by tomorrow. And then we'll probably do a live stream tomorrow. So catch up about the same time. We usually do the live stream about 7-ish, a little bit before 8 o'clock. So hopefully you guys will be there. Please go watch the newest video that I uploaded. It's the under $300 apartments. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Please hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Yeah, I already saved that one in my Google Maps. I saved that one in my Google Maps, so we'll definitely get to that place probably at a certain point. Appreciate it. Thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. Keep this channel going. Go watch the video. Thanks once again, and I'll see you guys. Whoever's going to show up tomorrow, I'll see you guys then. Take care. Happy travels.